Alrighty, good morning everybody and welcome to another Swish stream with Steven. I am Steven, my team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content that you see today, give us a follow on YouTube at Swish Gaming, Twitter The Swish Gaming, Facebook Swish Gaming, and Twitch The Swish Gaming. Okay, a few weeks ago we had Brennan DeCandio join us for some standard action, and he was testing for the Mythic Invitational that is coming up this weekend in a couple days. And he sent me this deck list. For those that saw the Twitter or the Facebook post about concealing curtains, I jumped the gun. He's been talking to me about this black-white list and has sent me many iterations the past few weeks. Every other iteration except this one had concealing curtains. I forgot that he cut it for Silver Quill Silencer in this build, but I think it was probably a good call from him. Silver Squill, I think, is a better card, and also his event's going to be open deck list. And when you play open deck list events, cards like Silver Quill Silencer get much, much better. We'll highlight what that does here in just a second. But anyway, we're gonna test his deck for him today. He'll probably be in here checking it out at some point, I would imagine. But let's go ahead here and start kind of going over what this Orzhov deck is doing. It's a very Brennan kind of deck, and it's also going to be a kind of deck that I'm going to like a lot as well, because it's going to be kind of an aggressively slanted mid-range deck that is also able to play the long game, which are decks that I really, really enjoyed playing. So let's check it out. We got 4 copies of Eye Twitch, 1 mana, 1/1 flying. When it dies, learn. This card's just a very good thing to sack off to cards like Village Rites, to cards like Fell Stinger. We'll get into the details of that in a second, but we've got a little learn package in the sideboard as well. Some lessons that we can go grab that should be pretty good. 4 copies of Shambling Gas, just another good 1-drop that when it dies does something relevant. Either you can make a treasure, and Lotus Petal is good, it turns out, or you can give something neg1, so this basically attacks into all the X2s in the format, or blocks all the X2s in the format, which is really cool. Then we got 3 copies of Village Rites. Some good, cheap card advantage. We'll get into why we're not playing Deadly Dispute and are playing Village Rites instead in a moment. But one black mana, instant, sacrifice a creature, draw 2 cards. Very efficient, good little draw spell for our black deck here. Here's why we're not playing Deadly Dispute. This card right here, Clarion Spirit. It's a 2 mana, 2/2. Whenever you cast your second spell each turn, create a 1/1 white spirit creature token with flying. So basically what this deck is trying to do is you want to play Clarion Spirit and then cast a 1-drop immediately after playing it. So on turn 3, it's very critical that you can play this and then do something else. So you really, really want to maximize on all the good 1-drops in your deck. And we'll continue to kind of, you're going to notice that there are a lot of cards we're playing. You might ask, well, why aren't you playing card X or card Y? It would be because we're trying to maximize on Clarion Spirit. So that's why we're playing Village Rites over Deadly Dispute. But anyway, this card's going to be really good at producing bodies to sacrifice to either Village Rites or Fell Stingers. So that's going to be really cool for us. 4 copies of Silver Quill Silencer, a white and a black. As it enters the battlefield, choose a non-land card. Whenever an opponent casts a spell with a chosen name, they lose 3 life and you draw a card. So, you know, like I was just saying a little bit ago, this weekend for Brennan, this card is going to be awesome. Hopefully it'll be good for me. I haven't played Standard in a couple weeks, so I'm going to be a little behind on exactly what cards are in what decks. I still have a good idea, obviously, but it's not going to be quite as good as Brennan would probably be naming things with this card. But it's going to be even better for Brennan this weekend when he has open deck lists. That's going to be pretty awesome for him. 4 copies of Vanishing Verse. Raja told me that he thinks this is the literal best removal spell in Standard, and that was before the Invitational. Clearly, Brennan agrees that this is a very good removal spell, and it is. It's awesome. It just deals with everything, and it exiles it. I mean, what more can you really ask for? But it's a 2 mana, instant, exile target monocolored permanent. Standard is filled with monocolored permanents, very broken monocolored permanents at that. So this is going to be a really, really clean removal spell to pretty much everything in Standard, which is going to be nice. 4 copies of Fell Stinger, 3/2 Zombie Scorpion, Death Touch, Exploit. When it exploits a creature, target player draws 2 cards and loses 2 life. For those who don't know what Exploit is, you sack a creature off, and then something happens. In this case, it is Sign in Blood attached to 3/2 Death Toucher, which is pretty awesome. This card's very, very good. It's going to be awesome to play our 1-drops like Eye Twitch and Shambling Ghast, and then play Fell Stinger to sack them off, get their trigger, and then also Sign in Blood ourselves. Going to be very, very good. This card I was a little skeptical on before I played a match before our stream started today, but I'm actually pretty impressed with this card. I wanted it to be Witch of the Moors, or not Witch of the Moors, Sedgemoor Witch, pretty badly, but I think this card may actually be a little better, and the reason being is the life gain that this card provides when it enters and when it attacks is actually very relevant. So it's a 3-mana 3/3 here. Ward, discard a card, so if your opponent targets it, they have to discard. Whenever it enters the battlefield or attacks, exile up to 1 target card from a graveyard. If a creature card was exiled this way, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. You can target yourself with this, which actually came up in my first match, but it's also just good at eating the memory deluges, the random spells in the blue-red decks, any of these liar decks, it eats up their graveyard, which is really, really nice. And then if you flip it, it becomes a 4/4 with the same ability, but it also eats an additional card. So you can really just nuke people's yards with this card. It's very good at attacking the graveyard. Should be pretty strong against blue-red, and it's reasonable against creature decks because you can gain life for every creature that has died, and it can include your own graveyard, which is pretty awesome. We have 4 copies of Agadeem's Awakening. I should really just move this over to the lands pile. Okay. 4 Henrika Domnathi. This card, I said in spoiler season that I thought this card was going to be insane and limited, and I thought it was going to be pretty good and constructed. And Brennan has pretty much played exclusively Henrika decks when we had him on the stream, and clearly he still wants to be playing Henrika in the Mythic Championship. I think this card is really, really good. It's a 4-mana flyer, 1/3. At the beginning of combat on your turn, choose one that hasn't been chosen. Each player sacrifices a creature, you draw a card and you lose 1 life, or you transform Henrika Domnathi into a flying Death Touch lifelink 3/4 that has 3 mana. Each creature you control with flying Death Touch and or lifelink gets +1/+0 until end of turn. This card is excellent. Usually what we're going to do with this card is we're going to play it for 4 mana and then immediately lose a life and then draw a card. And then we'll be flipping it into a 3/4 flying Death Touch lifelinker. But there will be some games where we do the Edict thing. Obviously, sometimes it's going to come up. We have a lot of good bodies to sacrifice anyway. And if we're playing against like mono green or whatever, mono white, we might be able to get some good edicts on them. But this card's just very strong. All 3 of the modes are quite relevant, and the flip half of this card is a really, really strong threat. So very excited to play this card. Should be quite good. Quite good. Then we have our mana base, 4 plains, 4 Hive of the Eye Tyrant, 5 Swamp, 4 Pathway, 4 Sanctum, 1 Snarl for that additional dual land, and then 4 copies of Agadeem's Awakening, which is actually quite good in this deck because we have a nice 1-2-3 curve, and we have 4 1-drops, 4 2-drops, 7 3-drops, and then also we have a 4-drop if things get really crazy and we get to 7 mana and can buy all things back. That'd be nuts. I don't expect that to happen very often, but I do expect to get 2 cards off this a fair amount of the time because we have a really nice spread across our curve, which is, just really, really good deck building for Brennan, and hopefully it'll pay off with this card. But it should be a very, very good spell land for us, so I'm excited to play it. So total lands here, I believe I counted 27 before we started the stream, right? 9 plus 13 plus 4. Yep. No, 22 plus 4. So that'd be 26. 26 lands possible here. So like I said, kind of more of a mid-range deck. Should be sweet. Let's check out our sideboard here real quick. So like I said, we have a little learn package. We've got 1 copy of Environmental Sciences for when we need to get lands and gain some life. 1 copy of Necrotic Fumes. This one has kind of disappeared from a lot of the learn packages, and I've never really quite understood why. I guess it's just because you don't have good creatures to exile to it. This deck, we have tokens from Clarion Spirit, which will be great fodder to Necrotic Fumes, because we don't really lose any die triggers off those tokens, which is a lot of the reason I don't think people play Fumes, is because you don't just want to exile your Gas and your Eye Twitches. You want to sack them, which this card doesn't do. It exiles both. It exiles your creature and your opponent's creature that you're targeting. So, but we're going to have some good fodder to exile off to this because of Clarion Spirit, so I think it's going to be quite a good card for us. It's a good, clean removal spell. Exile target creature, Planeswalker. Can even deal with walkers, which is going to be nice. We got one copy of Pest Summoning for when we need some more bodies to sack to various effects, or if we just need to block, you know, whatever we need to do. But we also gain life off those pests. Just a good little clean option to have on our board. And then we've got one Mascot Exhibition. I mean, just the classic learn target, right? The big payoff. Big payoff, so we definitely want that in our sideboard. Then we got 3 copies of Doomscar for the creature matchups where we want to have a good sweeper. 4 copies of Duress. You may ask, why are we not playing Go Blank in the sideboard? Well, again, we're a Clarion Spirit deck, so there are going to be a lot of games where we want to go play a Clarion Spirit and then cast Duress, trigger, get a 1/1. So although Go Blank would be quite good, it's not going to let us double spell as often. So Brennan wisely just went with 4 Duresses. He's just trying to be as efficient as possible. You can see that again here with Ray of Enfeeblement. Ray of Enfeeblement is going to be very good against mono white, obviously, but it's also just so cheap and efficient. I'm not certain that this is better than, say, Bloodchief's Thirst, but I guess if there are no other very good aggro decks other than mono white, then you just want Ray. And that's clearly what Brennan has decided to do here. And then we have 2 copies of Kaya the Inexorable. You don't see this one very often. It's a 5-mana Planeswalker, 5 loyalty. Put a +1, put a ghost form counter on up to 1 target non-token creature. It gains when this creature dies or is put into exile. Return it to its owner's hand and create a 1/1 white spirit creature token with flying. Not too bad. -3, exile target non-land permanent. That's just very good. And then -7, you get an emblem with, at the beginning of your upkeep, you may cast a legendary spell from your hand, from your graveyard, or from among cards you own in exile without paying its mana cost. So that's, funny enough, that's actually good with Henrika Domnathi, because that's a legendary creature. That's really the only other legend we have, but, I mean, we could do some cool stuff with that. But really, we're just playing this card for its plus ability and for its -3. Its +1 is going to be quite good in grindy mid-range matchups. Same with the -3. So I think this is going to come in against a lot of, say, the Goldspan Dragon matchups, right? Because we can plus on, say, an Eye Twitch, and then we can block with Eye Twitch, get the Learn trigger, and then put the Eye Twitch back in our hand and get a 1/1 token, which is just incredibly, insanely good value. I mean, that's very good. And obviously that's just like one of the things you can do with it, but that's really kind of what I think of when I think of using the +1 here, just like rebuying Eye Twitch over and over and over again and also producing 1/1 tokens. Obviously, we can rebuy like Fellstinger and stuff too, trade off and then rebuy it and then play it and exploit and all these other things. So should be very, very cool. I'm excited for it. This is going to be a good deck. Like I said, I already played 1 match before we started the stream and have a win under my belt. So let's see if we can continue to rock and roll. If you would like access to the deck list, it is on Cardboard Live, so you can check that out as well. But we're going to hop into the queue here. Time to start playing some Magic. How good is Brennan's deck? Let's find out. And equally as important, how well can I pilot this thing? Hopefully pretty well. Yes, this hand is excellent. We're going to go Hive on 1, Eye Twitch, Silver Quill on 2, Fellstinger on 3 more than likely. Playing against the mono black pile probably. Do I want to go Shambling Ghast or Eye Twitch? I think I want to go Eye Twitch. I think that one's a little better. The question is, what are we going to silence? That's going to be the interesting call. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I'm going to attack, I'll tell you that much. I wonder if I just like named Deadly Dispute on this. Although, then he would have attacked, right? Certainly would have attacked. Maybe I name like a removal spell. If I name Infernal Grasp. See, this is one of those situations where I really like I said, Brennan's going to be very benefited from knowing his opponent's deck list. I do not know this guy's deck list. I really have no idea what he's playing. Because the white, like I thought initially it was mono black, and then they played this white land, so I'm wondering if we're playing some kind of mirror. Who knows? But I think I'm going to name Infernal Grasp. Oh. Could be completely wrong. Could also name like Edgar. They probably are playing Edgar. Maybe this is the white-black set. You know what? I'm going to name Edgar. Edgar seems pretty annoying. Edgar Charmed Groom. That card will be very annoying. Watch as they... Really? They had... Why would they not attack? I guess they didn't want me to block? They still could have Deadly Disputed. I don't know. I thought about naming Deadly Dispute, but it seemed like a weird play pattern for them to have Deadly Dispute there. I don't know. I guess I should have named that. Clearly. Lulf. That was another thing I had kind of considered naming. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Interesting stuff. I think I'm going to attack the Lulf. I think that's pretty obvious. I think we let that happen. Okay, pretty sure I get Necrotic Fumes here. Now, I don't know if I'm supposed to use it yet, though. I could just Fumes this away and accept that this is gone. It's a little awkward. But it might set us up the best. This is just going to generate so much value is the issue. It's a little concerning. What's up, Zach? Good morning, man. How you doing? God, I think I am just going to Fumes this away. I think it's just giving my opponent too much value. I don't know. That may have been really poor. But here comes Edgar. Oh no, Skullport? Okay. Love a Clarion Spirit. That's really what we're looking for here. Okay, that's going to be pretty good, though. It sucks we had to exile our Silencer, but... Next question is, do we want that to be a land? The answer is maybe. Probably play this and Village Rites it off. And I think... Or I could just bolt myself and play the Scorpion. I guess that sets me up better. And then we're going to kill his 2-1 with the trigger, I believe. Me. Kill this. Okay. Not the best draws, but not the worst either, I guess. Duress? Jeez, man. Main deck Duress. Doesn't seem terrible in this format, but kind of sucks for us that they had that. I guess it's time to Graveyard Trespasser them. Eat a creature out of their yard here. Deal a damage to them, gain a life. Not too bad. I'm going to play this. The question is, what do I name? Do I attack? I probably do attack. They can just sack it anyway, so why wouldn't I attack? You can just sack their eye twitch to Skullport. Vanishing Verse. All right. What's like worst case scenario for me? I mean, we know our opponent is going to cast Mascot Exhibition at some point, probably with that eye twitch. So I might just name that here. I think it's a reasonable name. Because I feel like it's coming very soon. Yep. Interesting. That was a really good draw, too. Kind of just want a Vanishing Verse the Skullport, to be honest with you. Skullport's going to be a big issue, so I think we just get it out of the way. This forces them to like make a sack too if they want to, and then we get to eat it with the Glutton. Sure. So they can still fire up Haven and trade with the Glutton if they want. Really? They just loot away a card. Drew a Deadly Dispute. That's annoying. Oh, they're just sacking their treasure. Okay, they're not leaving up the Haven. That's really interesting. I'm just going to attack. Very interesting. Target this, and I guess the Vanishing Verse at the moment would be the most annoying. So hit there. Play this, play this. They already know my hand, so let's just get it out there. Flip our guy back over, but that's fine. Feel the Ruin's annoying because I can hit my Hive. The Meat Hook. Okay. I think we just take Sciences. All right, so I can go 1, 2, 3 with this, right? Yeah, that's insane. So I'm just going to not play this as a land, and we're getting 3 creatures back. Question is, what do I name with this Silver Quill? I'm going to get another Eye Twitch, I believe. Silver Quill and Graveyard. What is that going to name? Just name Lolth. Lolth seems pretty bad for me, so let's name Lolth. I don't think I'm ever getting this back, so I think I'm just going to drain my opponent with it. Could have gone second Eye Twitch, too. Not sure what was better. Okay, another Skullport. Sure. Oh, okay. Their white land seems good. Not terrible. Punch him in the air, I guess. It's kind of what I don't really want to let double blocks happen, so let's just do this. Punch you in the air. Play another Hive. Flip my guy. You'll sack your treasure. Yep. Sure. Sure. Kind of annoying. We can like sack those off, kill something. Yeah, that's really brutal. Really brutal. It's not a great draw. Okay, This is rough. Really rough. That Skullport is just gonna bury us. It's completely bury us. Question is, do I offer the trade with the Glutton and the land? I might just have to, because it'll let these tokens maybe get through. I can't really... Sitting here and not attacking is like super awkward. I guess if I wait though, then I get to eat these later, so maybe I do just wait. I should have fired up my hive there. Just do this. Now he sacks aghast and kills my flyer. Draws a card. I think he'll kill my flyer, I would imagine. No, he made a treasure. Interesting. He's trying to generate more cards, I guess. Trying to draw to another meat hook. If he draws another meat hook, I'm dead, pretty much. So, all this checks out, I guess. Just need him to not draw it. Blood on the snow. Yeah, I think that's enough for me. That is enough for me. All right, this card's going to be really good here. The rests are going to be nice. That's probably all we want. Okay. Cards that we don't like. I really don't think this card's that good here, and I don't think the Silencer is that good here either. Guess I'll leave one in. If I just name the wrong thing, this card's kind of trash. I mean, I guess this game, now that I know what they're doing a little more, it'll be better, but I think this is the way it's supposed to go, though. This, like, Doomscar is not very good. They want their creatures to die half the time anyway, so they're able to do this. Rough game there. We got beat pretty badly. Pretty badly. My name's on Silverquill may have been off. I don't know. Like I said, that Deadly Dispute was so strange. I couldn't believe they didn't attack and then Deadly Dispute. It made very little sense. Because the attack felt pretty free. Like, you attack, and even if I block, you still just dispute it off. Like, you're not really down very much. Do you need to even play it as an instant? Like, it doesn't... I don't know. Maybe they thought I had main deck Duresses too or something and didn't want to put cards in their hand like that. I have no idea. It was a very weird play, in my opinion. I think of this. Hand looks very good. Play an Eye Twitch here on one. Okay, I'll play this tapped and attack, I think. Leaving the planes in hand is also good if we draw the one of Snarl, I suppose. 1U. Play this. Sack this. Target me. Okay. I think I'm going to get Pest Summoning here. We've got plenty of lands now. I like having access to the Pest Summoning, I believe. Hopefully Hopefully our opponent plays a Skull Merchant and I can just Edict it off. Fellstinger, sure. I guess I'm just going to play Domnathi and lose a life, draw a card here. And then offer the trade, I think, is fine. Trade, I think, is completely fine. Probably. Yeah. We are A-okay with that trade. Go ahead. Sure. Sure. Good turn to probably get the Hive in, I guess. Hive and just Pest Summoning here. Sets me up for a good next turn. Can Fellstinger both of them off. Professor of Symbology. You got it. Very interesting matchup here. Both playing really similar decks, to be honest. Mascot Exhibition, sure thing. Okay, Duress, a nice draw here. We're definitely going to Duress our opponent and see what's going on. What do you have? Okay, Blood on the Snow. Do they have anything in the yard yet? Yeah, they've got a Fellstinger. They're just going to take the Blood on the Snow. They have plenty of snow lands over there. This card's super beatable. This card's whatever. I'm just going to take a blood here. Do I attack? Pretty fine with attacking, I think. We could just like start firing up the hives too, but I want to get some value. Yeah, let's attack. Let's get some damage in. Yep. Let's do this. Target myself. Gain a life, lose 2 life. Okay, that's pretty good. Not super sad about it. See if he does Crippling Fears. That'd be pretty funny. He might with the, nope. Okay. Fine by me. Oh, that's a really good draw. That is a really, really good draw. So I'm going to... The question is, I think I just fire up the Hive. My opponent hasn't shown me instant speed removal, so let's just start pounding away, I think. Target a card. Well, I'm going to take out the Fellstinger, I think. We know our opponent's playing Blood on the Snow, so they can get stuff back like that. Play this. Play Eye Twitch. Go ahead. Maybe I should have dug for Duress this turn. I probably should have, honestly, but that's alright. We're just going to Village Rites off the Eye Twitch, I think. And go get our own Mascot Exhibition. Okay, that's going to be really good. So right now this would just trade with a 3-2. Let's see, Spirit, Elemental, Inkling. So fortunately those are all different types. So that's kind of good for me. Let's do this. I think I am definitely just going to offer the trade. That's fine. forgot I have a Henrika in here too, so I can go 5-1-3 with this Awakening when it becomes relevant, which is really good. Or 4-1-3 rather. I think I said 5, but they'll trade off with something. Sure, it's fine by me. Play this. Go. Gonna hold Vanishing Verse for like Lulth and things of that nature. Yeah, I'll trade off. That's fine. What if I actually do this and kind of force my opponent's Crippling Fear, but then I get to keep a 4/4? I think that's a good play and is what I'm going to try. Although I guess the Crippling Fear on this is like fine. Maybe I don't do that. I have a lot of use for my life total. Yeah, let's just do this. That's fine. We'll trade off. I don't want them to have like a Blood on the Snow or something. Sure, Deadly Dispute. Yeah, you got it. Sure. You got it, opponent. Another Hive. Just get our stuff back. I think we just get our stuff back with the Awakening here. Don't really know why it's tapping like that, but that's, I don't really care. 1, 2, 3, 4. This. Yep. Target myself. Do I want to just pitch a card away is the next question. I think I do, actually. I think pitching a card from hand is better than learning for fumes. Let's get rid of this pathway. Okay. Combat. Lose life, draw a card. Okay. Let's be pitching the swamp, I guess. So with that trigger on the stack, I'm going to Vanishing Verse this. This card is very, very problematic for me. As we saw in the first game, one of the best cards in their deck, no question. Sure. What? That had to have been an accident. Really? Yeah, no blocks, dude. They're just dead to me flipping and pumping, I think. Oh, not anymore. Well, that's a pretty good draw. Fire this up. Flips into a 3/4. Pump it once. I think I'd rather just leave my stuff up. Can pump. Yeah, that's just what I'm going to do. I'm going to attack with just these and pump. I could blow this and like bolt myself to be able to fire this up. That does not seem worth it at all. Transform. Just those. Let's eat another creature here if he has one. Yep, Professor of Symbology. Get out. Still leaving up the village rights as well, which is very good. Go. Sure. Sure. I will trade off with a stinger this time. Yeah. All right, cool. Game 3. That went pretty well. Pretty darn well. I think we're just running it back. I don't hate this card just because it's another 2-drop creature, but we already have Clarion Spirits. I would like these Awakenings to be a little more potent, but it's just it's tough to know what to name with this. And if you don't get a 2-for-1 off it sucks. It's just a 2-mana 3/2. Whereas like everything else generates just a lot of value. Really, I would like to see what this card can do in the matchup. I think it'll be very good against their deck. Yeah, I think we're just going to run it back like it is. Deck's feeling pretty good so far, though. Have not hated it at all. Well, this hand's awesome. I was going to say I wanted some early duress action, and we've done it, so now I don't even... That's awesome, too. Lands were exactly what we wanted to draw. What you got? A miss? Yikes. Yikes. It's possible I should have waited on the Clarion Spirit till next turn. Yeah, I was supposed to just play Shambling Gas this turn, and then next turn Spirit Duress. That would have been a much better play, I think. As it is, though, here we are. Gonna play Ghast and Duress here, I think. Jeez, dude. Cannot believe we've missed off that many times. Still feel like we have a pretty okay chance, though. Create a treasure. Yikes, again. Things really just not going great for me at the moment. Really wanted to draw a land super badly. Just play the Eye Twitch to chump block to go get Environmental Sciences. It might be what I have to do here. Because I don't really want to Kaya yet anyway. Yeah, let's just do this. Are you... God, dude. So ridiculous. Well, now I want to be able to block these. Yeah. Really frickin' annoying, man. That top deck there. Really frickin' annoying. I'm going to play one of these now. Go. I can double block one of the... Are you kidding me? Miss on Duress twice into double Lolth off the top? I just got to stop playing hand hate spell decks, man. This is so stupid. How many times this kind of nonsense has happened in the past few weeks to me. It's just incredibly ridiculous. Like, I may have mistimed them slightly, but God, like, what can I do? This. If we do that, just this, I think, is what I want to do. I think I definitely have to make a treasure and, like, try getting Kaya going. Could also kill one of those things and hope to draw an answer. Man, this is really rough. Maybe I do have to kill one of these, actually. Just too much pressure. I don't think I'd win at this point. Like, 2 of these in a row just, like, peeled off the top through my duresses. It's just too much. Galarian Spirit I shouldn't have played into the Necrotic Fumes. That was definitely a mistake. I should have just played Shambling Ghast on that turn, but I don't know if we would have been able to get through this either way. That's probably not doing it. All the while, not only did my opponent top deck perfectly, I've seen 3 lands and 15 cards, which has not helped me at all either. What do we want to do? Is there anything we even really can do? Not really. I think we'll just go to the next match. 0-1. Pretty annoying. All right. Don't really know what I can do, and my opponent just has all creatures in their hand when I duress, and then top decks 2 Lalts in a row. It's kind of just complete garbage. They had to have had at least 15 hits in their deck for duress. Probably more, honestly, but what do you think of this? Hand's a little awkward. Hand's really awkward. No 1-drop or 2-drop. I am on the draw. If I were on the play, I think I'd keep this, but on the draw, I think we got to go down. Ugh. Well, we're going to keep, but guess I'd just get rid of a plains, play the Snarl, reveal the plains, play plains, and then play these. Okay, well, happy I mulliganed. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. We need to draw some 1-drops. So we can just Clarion Spirit all over this table. Yep, another black-white deck. What is up with all the black-white decks today? This is wild. Oh, God. All right, I'm going to play this, and I'm going to name Cathar, I guess. It's brutal Cathar, right? I could name Skyclave Apparition too, but they could have a... They have to have a white land plus the Skyclave, so I think I'm going to name this. Attack me for 2 with Usher, I assume. Valky. Well, that's a way to trigger your dog, I guess. Take one of those Clarion Spirits. You got it. Do I trade the silencer off for the dog? I might. I think I do. Sure. Man. I think it's got to hope I draw a spell. I'm probably not winning the game if I don't draw a spell anyway. I could like wait till next turn to play both these, but the fact that he can turn his Valky into a Clarion Spirit is like really bad news too. They're playing Silver Quill as well. That's absolutely disgusting. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm not blocking. All right, spell. Castable spell. This game is so annoying sometimes, man. Are you serious? 7 lands? Like, come on. 6 lands, I guess, but ugh. Ugh. I have to pass. I mean, I'm just going to die to them firing up this man land, I think, but... Yep, of course. Yeah. Honestly, at this point, they probably should have sent their Valky, too. Because me getting this back isn't even good, because I have to cast it into the Silver Quill. Sure, man. Do I even want to show him this card? It's like no way I can win. I guess I don't have to sack to it. I don't have to exploit, and then I would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 blockers, so I'm not completely dead. Yeah, whatever. I just got to play this into the, and then just no exploit, I suppose, is what we do. Doomscar will be good in this matchup, I'll tell you what. Drawing spells will be good in this matchup, too. Decline. Hopefully we can do a little more of that next game. Pretty sure if they draw a land, which is pretty likely with 3 cards in their hand, the 2 they just drew, they could fire up the Hive, and I don't think I can beat an all-out attack through Hive at all, especially if they put counters, like, intelligently. Yep. Oh, nice. At least it entered tapped. That's fortunate for me. Oh, well, that's, like, impossible to beat. Pretty sure we're just dead to an all-out attack. I don't think there's any way I can win this game anymore. We'll try and figure it out, though. Maybe there's, like, some way. I guess I'll keep playing, because my opponent might suspect I have Meat Hook in my deck. If I did have Meat Hook, we could win, but I don't. Okay, Fellstinger can just block wherever and kill. This seems like a pretty easy attack heavier than this. I don't know. Don't really like this attack from our opponent at all. They should certainly send their silencer as well. I have no idea why you would keep your silencer back here. The only block that kills anything on this board is Fellstinger. Like, if you don't send the aspirants, because I have 2 essential 1/2s. What is this? What is this play? This play is so bad. Block. I take 2, I go to 1, probably, is the play. And then I just have to rip, like, village rights into some other stuff. I don't even know. But this attack was absolute trash. I could chump here, and that would make another Fellstinger, like, interesting, because I could play it and draw 2 cards. Don't know if that's good, though. Yeah, I think I need to save these. Let's do this. I really need a village rights. I think that's the only realistic way to come back, but my opponent gave me that chance. Agadeem's Awakening, huh? I mean, okay. Is it worth showing him this card? Can I actually win this game? That's the question I have to ask myself. At 1 life, I'm going to have 6 blockers, but he gets to fire up the Hive now. So I'm actually just dead. I'm just going to concede the game. I'm not even going to show him that that card's in our deck. It's just not worth our time. It's not worth the information he gains. All right, Doomscar, please. Ray of Enfeeblement, please. Great. I think I just want to go down on Silver Quills. Maybe that's wrong, though. I don't think so, though. It feels definitely like the worst card in the deck, like pretty much all the time, and it's especially not great when I'm not 100% sure what to name. It is a 2-drop, but like I think we want all this. Like we want to be doing this. Like this kind of replaces the Silver Quill in the 2 slot. We'll foretell it. The question is, which of this stuff do I want to cut? I think it's a Trespasser, even though it gains life when it exiles creatures. It's not the most impressive. Kaya could be interesting as well. Kaya is actually very interesting. I'm going to try it, seeing as how we're on the play. I think it can set up some really disgusting... Like, these creature matchups, it seems like if you can get this going, you just auto-win. And it doesn't get hit by Vanishing Verse either. But the fact that it gives you tokens... it gives you tokens and returns things to your hand if they're exiled or killed. So it doesn't even matter if they hit it with apparitions and stuff. You still just put it back in your hand and get a 1/1, which is really nice. It also could be a really good play if we were like, we play it, we plus, and then Doomscar or something, and then we can save our own creature. Can do some cool stuff. We're going to give it a try. I think this card's good enough in the matchup that I'm just going to... Yeah, we have a Doomscar. It's easy keep. I didn't even see the Doomscar. Easy keep. Keep. Hive on 1, Plains Foretell on 2, Sanctum on 3. Have it up type of deal. Not a bad draw. Okay. Does that change how we do things at all? Do we now maybe just like play this into this? That seems pretty good to me. The only upside to this is we hide it from things like Duress. Do you think our opponent's playing Duress? You know what? They might be. I'm just going to hide this card from Duress. I'm not trying to get Duressed at all. No thank you. And then if they do have Duress, they're just going to miss. Sure. That's fine. Oh, play this. Go. Setting up for a nice Doomscar here. Especially if our opponent like plays a thing that exiles the gas, say a Brutal Cathar, I would just play land Doomscar, get my stuff back, and the following turn could Fellstinger off the ghast, make a treasure, draw some cards, or play Henrika, start that train. Will really just depend, but things looking really good this game for me. Okay, looking a little less good, but it's fine. Sure, Snarl, reveal Swamp, play this, do the Edict play. Probably do the Edict play. So each player sacks a creature. We do that simultaneously, so he would sack Thalia. So in that case, maybe I'd rather just lose life, draw a card. I think that's how I want to do this, I suppose. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Okay. I'm going to attack with the gas, see if they block it, and then I can produce a treasure in Doomscar if they did block it. Okay. Okay. Sure. I will block. Sure. Can't imagine they can blow out this Doomscar, I don't think, so we should be in good shape here. I would like to get that into play, so go ahead, do this, Doomscar you, get my Henrika back, play this, lose life, draw a card. Go. Henrika Domnathi is a really awesome card. Really, really sweet card. I actually like it a bit more than Rankle. It's comparable to Rankle, but Rankle had to do combat damage to do its thing. This thing just has to go to the combat step, which is really nice. Huh. It's funny. That is funny. Okay. I would like to stop drawing those. Please. Please and thank you, deck. Well, again, it's a pretty easy attack with this, I think. Although, if he blocks with Thalia, that'd be pretty annoying. Actually, if he blocks with Thalia, I can give the Brutal Cathar neg1, and then... Can I Awakening for 3? I'm a little short of that, aren't I? Yeah, I'm pretty short of that, actually. So I guess I just don't attack. Let's just kill this Thalia. Kill this. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. Because I have so many of these, I actually might just spew one off for a ghast here. Just get that into play and protect my life total. I have no shortage of awakenings, so I'm fine with just getting a 1-1 off that first copy with 3 in hand. This pretty much gums up the board. Opponent doesn't really have good attacks. Next turn I can get this Kaya going. I can either eat the Cathar and get my Domnathi back and then get another trigger, or I can play it in plus. We'll see what happens. Sure. Red? What is that for? Oh. Well, I guess we're going to be exiling that. Good talk. Thank God I brought Kaya in. Good lord. I don't really have much to do with my mana, so I'm just going to play another Hive, I guess. God, hopefully he can't kill my Kaya here. Those 2 unknowns could be really annoying. At least if he does kill the Kaya, he might have to give up the Brutal Cathar unless he just has like 2 removal spells. I guess Aspirant can put a counter on the Brutal Cathar. And then he can take out the Fell Stinger with a removal spell. That'd be annoying. Would certainly be annoying, to say the least. Okay. 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 That seems fine. Yep. Block there. Make a treasure. They'll make a 1-1. You got it. Sure. That's interesting. Play this. Plus on it, I think. Awakening for X equals 3. This and this. Submit. Yep. Sack the Eye Twitch. Comes back to hand. I get a 1-1. Do all that. Get Exhibition, I believe. Cast an Eye Twitch. Actually, yeah, Clarion. I guess I can play Clarion Spirit. Unfortunately, I've already done a bunch of spells. I'm just going to play the Eye Twitch off the treasure. That's fine. Am I fine with attacking with this? Honestly, I might be. I guess. No, maybe I'm not. Let's just sit back for a while. Don't think our opponent's going to win the long game here at all, so... Next turn I get to plus Kaya on iTwitch again, Fell Stinger it off, return it to my hand. And Exhibition, I believe, sure. I block with my token here. It's fine. Sure, block with token. Interesting. So they're going to name Mascot Exhibition on that one, I would imagine. Let's do this, sack this. Guess I should have attacked first. That was a oops, but we'll be okay. The 1 damage isn't going to quite be the difference, I don't think. I'm going to get Necrotic Fumes so we can deal with one of these Silver Quills. I'm going to play... Guess I get to play this and Henrika. I'm just going to play this. Play Henrika, and then I'm just going to transform this immediately. I guess I could lose a life draw card. There's really no harm in that. I mean, do I start attacking? I probably do, honestly. I just have like so many blocks that I'm not really concerned about much here. Maybe I only send one of them. My opponent does have a lot of attackers. I'm just going to send one. They'll probably block with the Silver Quill that's naming Doomscar. Card seems very, very useless at the moment because Doomscar doesn't even look good anymore. Sure. Cast this iTwitch. Go. This Henrika is going to be gross. We're just going to get to flip this and pump a million times. What's up, BJ? What day you coming to Milwaukee next week? Sorry, I completely missed this. I got involved with a game here. But I think we'll be in Milwaukee on Friday night. Friday Night Magic? Maybe. I'm not sure. Not sure. I'll chump. So I can plus Kaya and then Necrotic Fumes. That's amazing. That is completely amazing. We'll hit the one on Mascot Exhibition. So plus here, this. Transform this. Flying Death... I mean, I think the pumps just kill my opponent here. They're very close to killing him, right? Because it pumps everything with flying. So attack here. They have no blocks. Pump. Four, 6, 7, 8. Pump. It's not quite lethal. Pump one more time. Three, 6, 11. Yeah, not quite lethal. God, this Kaya is awesome. This is exactly what I wanted to get out of Kaya in this game. Now we get to play this as our second spell, which will trigger both Clarion Spirits. Yep, you get to eat another guy. That's fine. I can minus Kaya and take it out. I also just have lethal in the air now anyway. Sure. Sure. Let's see. This is the best way to do this. So I think I just probably just minus here, get Henrika back and attack all, right? Yes. I will. I would like to pay 3 life. That is fine. Keep this one. Transform, and then we can just pump everything. Damn it. Yeah, you got it. Alrighty, we got him. Let me know your plans. You'll be playing in Modern. When do you need this event? You just need to show vaccine. Yeah, you need to bring some sort of proof that you're vaccinated. Yeah, I just use my phone. I'm a moron and lost my card like immediately. But I always just show people my medical record, which I have on my phone that says when I got it and everything. So they're pretty chill about it. But yeah, you need a mask the whole time. In addition to needing a card. Oh, what's up, Raja? How you doing, man? Sorry, guys. I missed some of the chat there just because I was really invested in that game. There was a lot going on. Raja, we're playing. This is definitely a Raja deck right here, as well as a Dykeman and Decandio deck. Just very mid-rangey black-white cards. Kaya was freaking awesome there, by the way. That was just everything I could have wanted out of Kaya. I do think we're going to keep the same plan. Keep. His hand is very good. Oh, yeah. Opponent's down to 5. Good luck. Good luck, opponent. This hand is, like, insane, too. This is exactly what we want. Yeah, me too, man. It was really good, that game. Very impressive. Not only did its plus do exactly what I hoped its plus would do, its minus hit a frickin' Tybalt. So, really couldn't have been much better. So, Duress. Oh, there goes my village rights, but... Alright, if I don't draw another spell, I might just not even play this on turn 1 and just wait to double spell on 3. Yeah, I'm just going to wait to double spell on 3. I think I'm fine with taking turns off to get some value. It's fine. Play this on white. Go. Yeah. Sure. Annoying to have to give them a card there, but I definitely think I had to do it. Henrika's about to do good work. Yeah, no blocks, that's fine. Sure, please do not name Henrika, you monster. He probably will. It's one of the worst case scenarios for him here. Oh, he also knows it's in my hand. You got it. God, he had the Usher too? Huh. Just play the Henrika anyway. I suppose I could have also played this tap. Yeah, this was probably... I probably should have just played this tapped and then versed. Yikes. It's definitely what I was supposed to do, is play that land tap and then verse. But, whatever. Here we are. Okay. You'd play it on 2 to Candio? That's fair, man. Brutal Cathar is pretty brutal, but I guess we can just get that back. So, not the end of the world. Opponent might just, like, slam all. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Block here. Block here. Block here. Then throw the 1 at the Silver Quill. I think it is. Excuse me. Yeah, I did bring in Doomscar to Candio. Funny enough, in game 2, we like Doomscar was awesome, and then he like named Doomscar on a Silver Quill, and we got so far ahead with Kaya plus that the second copy just didn't even matter. I think I just have to hit this and flip, probably. And I think I am going to reveal this just so I can do the pump thing, if that's relevant. Go. Thank you for not drawing an exile effect, opponent. Appreciate you so much. All right, our turn. Play this. This is like 1,000,000 mana. We'll be good later. Do I just attack? I think I just attack double pump. Yeah, there's no Sorin in this, Raja. Honestly, I think we're gonna definitely play more with this deck in the upcoming weeks. But I think DeCandio's wanted me to test the list because he's playing this 75 on the PT or the Mythic Championship, I guess. So I'm not gonna touch it until after his Mythic Championship is over, and then we'll make edits after that. Yeah, Edgar would be sick too, I think. I agree. Well, now I think it's time to Kaya, and I think we just plus on the Henrika, right? And then probably don't attack this time. I think I like just plus no attack. Sounds good to Candio. Exile and hold. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Oh, you like exile a permanent? So exile the Raidane? My thinking was I'd rather just do that. I'd rather plus here, and then if he draws a way to deal with the Domnathi, it comes back to our hand. We get a 1/1, we chump, and then next turn we can exile, replay Henrika, transform again. I thought that was a little better, personally, because if they draw a way to exile Henrika, they actually get to hit both our cards. I think I'm going to plus. I just think if they draw like the perfect card off the top, like an Apparition or another Cathar, the minus there is like kind of awkward because then we lose both our good cards. Whereas this way, yeah, exactly. That was a really stupid play from our opponent. They should have just waited until our turn to do that, but here we are. I think they forgot we got it back or something. Honestly, that's fair. I don't think I can lose either, but chump there. What do we want to do with this now? Probably just go like, yeah, okay. I think we were going to exile Raidane, play one of the Domnathis, and just Edict, and just completely remove our opponent's board. Yeah, there were a million lines. All of them were pretty good for us, I think. All right, 1-1. Let's go. This Kaya card's been sweet to Candio. Kind of wish we had this in the main deck. The card's awesome. All lead to Rome, yeah. I suppose they all do lead to Rome, don't they? Yeah, I really like the Kayas. Silver Quill is going to be a lot better in your event because, like you know, we're telling me you get an open deck list. I've been pretty unimpressed with it so far, but we haven't gotten to draw a card off it once. So, and maybe I'm naming poorly. I think, probably get rid of a land, right? Get rid of a land and keep all our spells. Open deck list is great. That's fair. And I mean, it's still a fine card. If I knew when I learn the format again better, it'll be good too, or at least better. What if we actually just get rid of this? Maybe the Ghast isn't particularly what we want here. I don't know. I think this is pretty close. This is very close. I am on the draw. All right, let's get rid of the land. I think on the play I would get rid of the Ghast, but on the draw, play it a little differently. Okay. Okay. Right, so we just Silver Quill and named Dragonfire here, right? Dragon's Fire or whatever. They all play that card, right? Everybody's on Dragon's Fire, regardless if they play dragons or not. I think that's what we're supposed to play, or name. I could name like Expressive Iteration too, but I don't like that very much. I'm just going to name Dragon's Fire. Because that's probably the kill spell they have if they have a kill spell. God. Not going to lie, I forgot this was a card now. It was probably better to name this. Yeah. I think I'm going to name the, well, we'll see if it even resolves. I'm expecting to get divided. Divide by 0. Interesting. I think I'm going to name the discard draw 2 make artifacts, so I guess I could also just name another Abrade. I guess I could just name another Abrade. If they're not interacting with it, it stays in play, which is good. Yeah, I'm going to do Windfall. That card's going to be a disaster for me if they have it, so let's just let's punish them if they do have it a little bit at least. Sure. I suppose that would have been a good name too, but what can you do? Really need to draw a land quite badly. Another Abrade. Okay, well, at least for games 2 and 3, yeah. Ugh. Yeah, I guess bottoming that land was aggressive earlier. We're going to get punished for it for sure. I lead here because I can get environmental sciences. I want to keep this in hand so I can double spell with the Clarion Spirit still. I do think that's relevant. Maybe I'm just supposed to play Spirit there and hope they can't kill it and then double spell next turn. I don't know. Ugh. Yuck, 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 man. We already know what they're doing, right? I mean, this is just an Epiphany. I'm not going to cast this. If they cast an Epiphany, I'm just going to concede, and we basically know what they're doing. I mean, this could be a Demon Bolt, though. Sure. At this point, I think I'm just playing for more information. Like, I know I'm going to lose. But let's figure out more about their deck. Pretty sure this is just the Epiphany build, though. So they're probably not playing Horror, or at least not many. Probably playing a couple Liars. Alright, let's attack. Well, I guess we're going to give him a little more information now, because I feel like maybe with that land draw, we still have a chance. It's not a good chance at all, but maybe. Is there any real chance I can win this game? I don't know. We're just going to keep playing, I guess, for more information. I'm going to do this. It's double spell. Want to learn if they're playing things like Burn Down the House, Liar, Horror, The Egg. Sure. Third iteration. Yep. Sure. Attack. Fellstinger. Sack off, I think, the eye twitch and get environmental sciences. Is it divide? Or is this just a counter? Could be the 4 spike counter. Yep, Dwari. Sure. Starting to feel like this is a Demon Bolt. Maybe our opponent is playing the Horror deck. Unless they just didn't want to use their Epiphany last turn. I don't know. Oh, they wanted to use it with a copy? Sure, that's plenty. That's plenty enough for me to see. Those come in. Probably all we want. Is Henrika just enough ways to interact with Egg? Do we even want Vanishing Verse here? I feel like we just want no verses and just all duress. That's kind of where I would go with this, because even if they have Egg, they haven't even seen Henrika yet, so they won't even be expecting it necessarily. We can get Edicts off Henrika to take out Egg and Horror if it came to that. Horror is just going to be a bad time for us if they get it into play. It's just kind of how that card works, but I think I'm just going to do this. Seems pretty clean. Kaya is interesting, but I think just too slow and dirtily. Don't think that's what we're trying to do here. It's a mid-range card, I'm pretty sure. Let's do this. 2 verse and cut 2 Shambling Ghast. That's fair. I saw that like literally 2 seconds too late, Brennan. So that's what I'll do if we make it to a game 3. Was AFK. Fair. Huh. No white mana is really awkward. But I don't hate the hand, because we can still do the felt. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too. Do we wait on this duress? Do we duress later? I think we do, right? We try and save it for turn 3 if we can. Gets a little more information. If I don't draw a white source, I'm not playing anything here anyway on turn 2, so I can just do it on turn 2. I didn't add a 4th Plains to not keep these hands. Fair. I think I am just going to run this out and not duress. I think I'd rather have more information personally. So that's what I'm going to go with. Okay. Well, now we're just duressing and playing the eye twitch, I guess. It's a lot of eggs. It's a lot of big, scary eggs. I think I just have to take the windfall here, honestly. The card's going to be too good. So let's just take that. And then let's play this. Yikes. Yikes indeed. But, I mean, we can go get the Necrotic Fumes, so it's not the end of the world. Although we're probably supposed to get environmental sciences, to be honest. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Target me. Yep, definitely need white mana more. Agree to that. Okay. I was about to say, maybe they'll forget this as Death Touch. I think we're just duressing this Clasm away, right? Play Silencer on Clasm. You like that more? That's fair. Okay, I'm into it. That makes sense. Whoa. Ooh, Henrika's pretty disgusting. Because that doesn't die to Clasm either. Which is really neat. No, we're not in the best position. That is for sure. Indeed. Indeed. Well, the first thing... Well, I guess if we're going to Henrika, we need to not attack, so... I don't know if Henrika's even good this turn, though. We probably just want to Clarion Spirit Duress. That's fair. I'm going to go Clarion Spirit Duress. Okay, I'm going to take the Abrade, I think. Well, no, I guess... Abrade doesn't matter that much. I guess we just take the Clasm. Because that's going to kill all our tokens and stuff. Yeah. Play this, say go. If we don't draw land, I'll just bolt in the Awakening, play Spirit, play down Nathi, get 2 1/1s. And we're just going to fly over these eggs. Very awkward land to draw. But whatever, here we are. I kind of want them to blow the Abrade on the Fell Stinger, so well... They break. Because this is going to be able to pump the team when it flips and just, like, immediately win the game. So I think even though I will miss a trigger off this, it might still be worth just not playing it yet. It is, yeah, it is close. I agree. Definitely close. I think I want to do this, though. The Abrade here seems kind of obvious. Looks obvious, and then we do this, and next turn we just flip and kill him with an army of flyers, so... Yep. They have to be able to kill this. If they can't, we just flip it and double pump and kill him, so... Nice. Nice! Alright, bring 2 of these in for 2 ghasts. On the draw, it'll be better to have more verses. And now we've seen a bunch of eggs out of them, too. Weird game. Yeah, very weird game. Just infinite eggs. Infinite eggs from our opponent. So many eggs. Yeah. This hand is pretty good, I think. I'm going to play this name a braid. Sure. That's fair to Candio. Okay. Attack. So we're probably just playing a Trespasser then here, huh? Trespasser, eat your iteration, and then like if he passes turn, we just get to flip this. Seems pretty good. Plays a little... I guess this would have been fine against Clasm too, honestly, but whatever, this will be fine. Great werewolf turn, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Spikefield Hazard, sure. 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 This one probably just names Cinderclasm, I would say, right? And then if they do Clasm, we can still Village Rites one off. I think that's what I'm going to do. Yup. Oh, I know. I know it's better against open lists. I'm well aware. Well aware if we knew they had Burn Down the House, we'd probably name Burn Down the House, but we've seen Cinderclasm, so we're just going to name that. Iteration. Okay, are they going to braid me? Or are they going to Clasm? It's one of the two, probably. Sure. Okay, that's pretty awesome. Well, now we get to attack and eat the iteration, so that's pretty cool. Hmm. Target me. Pest summoning doesn't seem too bad, I guess. That'll keep the pressure going. I think I like that. Play this, reveal the swamp. Go. In case I didn't know, yeah, thanks. Thanks, Brennan. All right, we got that answered, so I don't really care. Get out of my way. Yes. 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 Let's go. 2-1. Good old Orzhov. Getting the job done there. This deck's really cool, though, Brennan. It's a very fun deck. Yep. Keeping this. Let's hope to draw some lands. All right, blue-red again. Well, that's pretty good. I twitch. One yet. Next turn, we either go Spirit Eye or Trespasser, depending on how their turn. All right, well, this is going to almost certainly be Clarion Spirit and Eye Twitch. Boom, boom. I agree, opponent is nice. They don't main deck Cinderclasm, do they? I'm pretty sure they don't. Not typically. Some play one. Fair. Well, let's hope that this is not the guy playing one. Doesn't look like it. At least not this turn. How do we want to do this? So I think they're going to windfall here, right? So I probably Silver Squill and name that, I suppose. Let's do that. And then I can write off one of these eye twitches. I'm going to go get Pest Summoning, I think. Just more threats if they run me out of them. Okay. Okay. Are they just going to burn down the house? I guess they're just burning. Oh, battle. Okay. Well, I wasn't going to name that. I guess we get environmental now. Probably going to name a braid on this, I guess. If they have 1-for-1 removal, let's try and make it not useful. Thought about naming that too, but I think a braid was better. They've already seen one copy of it too. Play Henrika, lose life, draw card probably. I think that's the best play. Try and hit a land drop. No dice. No dice. All right, well, got him at a fairly low life total, so I guess that's good. Maybe we can use Fell Stingers to punk him out. Are you serious, man? Multiple Battle of Frost and Fires? Brutal. Brutal. Can still win, just very annoying. Very awkward land draw there, too. Okay. I guess I just Silver Quill. I'm still going to name a braid. I think. I'll play this. Guess let's start eating iterations, I suppose. Sure. If we can connect with any of our creatures, we can just kill them with a Fell Stinger, which would be pretty hilarious. Okay. Well, I think we're going to combat. This is Ward 3, right? So I could technically verse it, because it is blue. Yeah. Okay. God. Main deck Cinderclasm. Yes, that is fine. Well, I don't even have the mana to cast the Awakening. That's pretty awkward for me. Let's just do this, I think. Play this, play a Stinger, sack it, get a treasure. Just Stinger the Ghast. Yeah, that's... Yep. I agree. Yeah, Cinderclasm's super annoying for sure. Do they have cards in hand? Yeah, they have 5. Oh, sorry. The thing's covering their hand, isn't it, again? Yes, they have 5 cards in hand. Let me move this just down a little bit. There we go. Now you should be able to see their whole hand. Forgot we had to make that edit. So I think I just play pest summoning here too, honestly. Like, just keep getting threats out there. Go. Hit my hive. You got it. Get a swamp. Get a swamp. Okay. That's a nightmare. That is a nightmare. I guess I just send the Fell Singer and see what he does. So I just don't believe Verse is gonna work. If he bounces Stinger back to my hand, that's like whatever. Dude, are you freaking kidding me? Hmm. I've got to just try and deal with this. We lose if this stays in play, so I'm just going to go for it. If he has the unsummon, I can't do anything about it. Like, whatever. Spikefield Hazard my face. Sure, bounce your guy. Just going to play this as a 3-2 Death Toucher. No exploits or anything. We need the pressure from it. Oh, I'm attacking. Sure. God, dude. Okay. I guess I play a land to play around the four spike. The Trespasser or the Stinger. I think I like the Stinger. We're gonna name Horror. Hull Breacher, I guess. Hull Breaker. Okay, pretty good draw, honestly. Multiple good draws. I think I'm going to take this so I at least have an answer to horror. It's not a good answer, but... sure. Game's getting interesting now. I'm just going to go to combat, I think. Draw a card, lose one. So I feel like he can interact with my stuff anyway, so there's no real reason to transform. We might be able to, like, mow him down with just triggers from Fellstingers, because we do have another Awakening as well. I am just going to attack all here and see what my opponent does. Fading Hope, my guy. Okay. Horror. Okay. Okay. Sure. Interesting. Well, now Stingers are just lethal. So that's pretty cool. Just go for that? Do we just go for that? Play this and probably name, like, divide by 0 or something. And then just play my Stingers. And just try mowing them down that way. Let's try this. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm going to name divide there, because it seems like the best way to stop what we're doing. I'm just going to sack it to itself. Target you. I guess they can just return it on the stack. So we haven't won yet. Maybe I was supposed to go for the fumes on this. I don't know. Spikefield me, bounce my Scorpion. Sure. Huh. We're dead to a removal. We're dead to any spell right now. God dang it, man. I don't know. Maybe I was probably supposed to go for the fumes on their horror. I don't know, though. Then they can just bounce the fumes back to my hand and keep nuking our board. I think I have to bolt myself with this and play gassed here, because if my opponent has literally any spell, we lose the game to firing up the hall. At least this way we give ourselves a chance. This ended up being a much better game than... Alright, we're dead to them just casting that. They don't even have to play anything else, right? Bounce my guy and then haul me. Sure, that'll do it too. That will do it too. Something like this. We could maybe go down a Spirit
for a gas, too. This card seems like very bad. We've already seen multiple Cinderclasms and the Storm Giant card. So maybe we just go down to, like, what if we just... Man, the problem is we still need to, like, force these things out of them, though. No, let's... We have duress now, too, so we can cover it a little better. Yeah, we're going to try this, I think. Just going to try this. That was unfortunate. We almost... It was a battle right there, for sure. Almost came back and got him. What a weird hand. I think I'm going to keep it. It's very awkward, but I do think I'm going to keep this hand. It's going to deal me a lot of damage. But sometimes you just got to YOLO it, I guess. Let's draw a white source, please. That is not a white source. All right, well. Could village rights us off, looking for another land. I think I like that. Make a treasure. Okay. This has to be white. I think we just need to play this. So they didn't see one single copy of a braid last game. So does that just mean they're not playing a braid? Probably means they're not playing a braid, so I probably should name something else. If I just name iteration, I guess. Oh, expressive. Right. Yep. That's what I'm going to name too. Let's attack. Okay. Duress. I'm going to take the Prismari. And then we're going to silence on iteration again. Tyler, thank you for liking the stream, man. Appreciate you. All right, well, if they want to cast an iteration, they draw us 2 cards and take 6. So, pretty into that. Yeah, they just choose to not cast. Makes sense. Combat. This one's going to name Windfall, I guess. Just silver quilling the crap out of him. Just need to dodge a Cinderclasm in the worst kind of way. Tech. Okay, well, Fellstinger's lethal now, so we should be good. We just play that and target our opponent with the Sign in Blood, even if they have a sweeper here. Okay, die. GG. Well, that went well. Let's do that again. Let's do that again. Sure. Oh yeah, dude, the dragon version isn't even really much of a thing anymore, right? Like that deck's kind of just obsolete. Like horror and liar just too good to not play. Why would you play Goldspan when you can play liar? The card's just so much more degenerate and powerful in a vacuum, I think. That's fair. Well, the good news is people aren't really playing it, so. Oh, we're just going to Silver Quill on Iteration again. Yeah, that's fair. Draws here have not been great for us at all. We're in a lot of trouble, honestly, as they can go Windfall. Okay, well, they didn't have an untapped land, so that's fortunate. Naffy. Lose life, draw card. Gas. Stop Naffy card is freaking awesome, man. This card is really, really good. Sure. So they're doing that to fix their mana. Get a swamp. How is the limited format right now? It's kind of awkward. Strat format kind of sucks, to be completely honest. It's just really bomb heavy, Andrew, which is kind of awkward. Yep. That's fair. Well, that's a good guy to have like in your deck. That was a really nice draw. Okay, we're going to take that Windfall, get out. Oh, nice, man. Very cool. I mean, you said yourself your record is absolute nonsense, isn't it, with that deck? Okay, that's pretty insanely awesome. What is this on black, I think? Combat, transform, damage time. Yeah, I agree. It is damage time. I think with Silver Quill, I probably name the iteration here. It's either iteration or epiphany. It's one of those two for sure. I think I would rather name iteration because they don't want to cast epiphany before they do this anyway. That'd be fine for us. We can beat 2/1/1s no problem. So I think I'm just going to name the card we know they have for sure. We know this is definitely an epiphany too, let's be real, but that's fair. That's fair. I guess I didn't really consider that. I want them to cast the epiphany before this card though still. I don't know. Maybe you're right. I was just worried to Candio about them just like drawing a 1-for-1 removal spell and then just iterating, killing both these, or like killing. I guess maybe that would have been still been fine for me, especially because of the village rights. Well, combat. That is true as well. Sure. They have no mana open. That's amazing. Get out of my game. Get out of my game. Double block there. I think we just pump. How good is Agadeem's here? We can get 2 and 1. Yeah, so I definitely think we just pump here. Go. I like our spot. I like our spot. Sure. That's awesome. They didn't galvanic that because, well, they might not have anyway, I suppose, but Expressive isn't exactly a card you want to be galvanicking. Okay. You got it, opponent. Sure. I'll play it as a land. That's fine. Let's sack that off. Draw 2. Beautiful. Beautiful. Duress. That's pretty darn good, too. Duress is pretty darn good, too. What creatures do we have in here? Okay. Silverquill Ghast Stinger. Not too bad. Let's Duress. Okay. We can beat the Windfall, so I think I'm either taking Iteration or Divide. I think it's going to be the Iteration, just because it's so cheap. It's tough. Windfall is a big problem, though, too. Maybe it is Windfall because they have the clone spell. Name, okay, fair. Okay, that's a nice draw as well. I think I'm... Now we'll leave up the village rights. It's probably a little better. Yeah, I agree. We want the treasure here for sure, I think. Divide. Response. Sack it. Now he doesn't get to resolve this either. It's insane. Nice. Beautiful. Probably gonna, yep, do that in desperation. Take 3. Nice. Can't see him getting out of this. Sure. Fell Stinger, kill you. Good game indeed, opponent. Good game indeed. Sign in blood. Good ability. All right. 3-1. Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Yeah, a 3-1 would be great. And honestly, but the first match we lost was like really, really close too. I think I misplayed slightly. So, and then like I don't know if you were here for when I was saying I played one before I started the stream and won as well. So that was what that Facebook message was about, saying your deck was sweet. What a hand this is. Yikes. Mulligan that. All right, this one plays. Snap Mulligan has been redeemed. Do I have to mulligan this hand, Andrew? God dang it, Andrew, you frickin' troll, dude. Do I have to snap mulligan this hand, Andrew? Is that what you're paying your points for? This hand needs to get mulliganed? Or is it the last hand that sucked? Okay. Well, we're mulliganing this hand because, all right, because Andrew's a just born troll. All right, well, this one's sick too, at least. I'm getting rid of Swamp, I guess. It is indeed what Snap Mulligan means, isn't it? Is Snap Mulligan. We also need to get a Snap Keep function on there. I still haven't thrown that one on, but Matt was saying we got to add that. We definitely do. That's a good one. Snap Mulligan is a good one too, I think. But all right, well, let's attack and then Village Rights, I think. Make a treasure. Okay. I guess we'll just Dom Nathy next turn. So let's play this. Go. Next turn I'll play this on black. Dom Nathy, lose life, draw card. Gotta see how the deck rolls from a 5. I guess you're not wrong, huh? We could just go like Clarion Spirit thing too. Probably not as good as Dom Nathy, just resolving Dom Nathy, getting the card for sure. I think I like that. Okay, not too bad. Take more lands, I guess. Definitely wanted a land. Not sad about it. Sure. How dead is this Enrica? Ooh, it's exiled. That's annoying. Alright, play this. Play this. Trigger. Play this. Go. I'm glad to see you're so involved with redeeming the points, Andrew. You do a wonderful job making... All right, Edgar. That's a little bit annoying. Not, I guess, the end of the world, though. I'm just going to fire this up and attack for 4, I guess. Go. Just glad I can keep my stream up all day so I can keep the points rolling in. That's fair, man. Yeah, that's true. That is true. All right, we'll make a treasure. Just going to buy all that back, so not a big deal. It's very unfortunate he exiled my my Domnathi. I'd like to be able to buy that back here potentially too, but well, that's pretty good, I guess. Not going to do that yet, I don't think, but bring these back. Go. Oh yeah, Zach, that deck was cool, man, for sure. Do I want a Silver Quill here? No, I think I probably need to just hold that to rebuy things again. Literally only way to get Edgar out is Kaya. Yeah. I've realized that we don't really, but I mean, Edgar's just a really good card. It's about all you can even say. The good news is we have a lot of good little idiots to just chump block it, right? And that's kind of the cool thing about it. Blood Chief's Thirst, that's fine. I'll block here and make a treasure if he offers. Which he probably will. Sitting there doesn't do much. Search the body. Okay. God, man. Love to draw any of our sweet 3-drops. It's really what we needed was our 3-drops. I don't have a clue what to name with this. It's probably Hullbreaker Horror, honestly. They're a land away from being able to cast that, and that card's just going to be like impossible to beat, so it's probably what I'm going to do. Whatever the blue dragon is. You think I should name the blue dragon, huh? Really? You don't think I should name Hullbreaker? Hullbreaker is what I'm feeling, but blue dragon's fine too. I don't think we can beat either one of those cards, so I think it's a fine name. I don't know what the name of the card, though, is. That's the issue. I think it's like... Is it IZ? Nope. Yikes. Is it Imareth? I think there's a Y. There it is. There it is. All right, we'll name that. Just going to play that and say go. I could use treasures to fire up Hive there. Maybe that's good. This is fine, though. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. So they're playing the Esper Midrange deck that had a good finish, I think, at one of the events. I remember seeing a deck that looked literally just like this. Fell Stinger. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Sack Edgar, draw some cards. F me. Yikes. At least I can buy the Fell Sting. Ooh. Okay, that's actually really good for me. Because now I can just buy that Fell Stinger back with everything else. So this is going to be kind of cool. At least our opponent had to take some damage to do that, too. Now they probably have to leave Edgar back, yeah. Okay. Okay, that's pretty sick as well. Let's see. I think it's here just time to get our stuff back. Tap all that. Seems good. Sack the Ghast off, make another treasure, and then if I draw land, I can play this, trigger the Clarion Spirit, still go to combat and draw a card. We could Edict the Edgar out of the way too, but that's probably not good. Target ourselves. Create a treasure. Okay. I am going to play one of these to trigger the Spirit for sure. Seems worth. Seems worth. That's true to Candio. You're not wrong. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, without open deck lists, there's just a lot of RNG with this card. Like, you're kind of just naming blindly, especially game one when you don't have duress. This card's a lot better when you get to play things like Spellbinder and stuff in your deck too, but even then, it doesn't curve correctly in that scenario. Land drop, sure thing. Sure thing. Sure. I'm not feeling too bad about our spot, to be completely honest. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That is nice. Play... I guess it didn't really matter how we tapped, but I'm still going to do this. Then I'm going to play Henrika. Then we're just going to Edict this, I think. Well, we could lose life draw card, I guess, but this is a lot of damage that we're getting here if I Henrika and Edict. Saw it coming, huh? Sure. You did indeed. I think I'm just going to send everybody now. Because at this point, they're like looking for a sweeper anyway, I feel like. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm just crashing at all. All out, baby. No mercy. I assume they block Silver Quill, take 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I'm going to hold the Eye Twitch in hand for the potential to trigger Clarion Spirits. I have to blow a treasure to do it, so the only benefit is, I mean, if he plays a sweeper, we would get to learn twice. It's just like, whatever, sure. That's fine. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's cool. Yep. is just play terrible decks. God dang it, awkward ninjas. Well, the problem, our deck is sick, but the good news is our cards are not really good for our opponent. I'm trying to figure out what this card is. Play this, I guess. Triggers. Probably make my opponent answer an eye here. Hive of the eye. Yeah, like, got to make them use the field at some point. So this will be the turn where we do it. Yep. Don't really know why I floated a mana. That was completely unnecessary, but whatever. Here we are. Yeah, ninjas. I don't know if you saw the turn where they played when they played the zombie and did not sack Edgar. That is when they gave us a chance to like win this game. If we win this game through Andrew's nonsense of just snap mulligan for no reason, that's gonna be nice. I am attacking all here for sure. Like, sure. You just keep fading, hoping me all day, dude. I don't even. I guess he's trying to preserve life, but like the flyers are what are going to kill him. It's not. It's not the Clarion Spirit. It just keeps making double spelling even easier. Sure. Well, they're just very dead in the air, and now if they do draw a sweeper, they're going to have to kill their own token too, which is really nice. Go. Just need one Harika to make this easy. Yeah, I know. I think we're in good shape. We've got 7 power of flyers across 7 bodies. Opponent's going to have to find a sweeper. There's just no way. I don't think they can do it without it. I mean, I guess they could have a horror. All right, another Edgar. Sure, another Edgar makes sense, I guess. But we still have these hives as well. Sure. Yep. So they like can't attack with their 2/2. They only have 1 mana here. I mean, I think we're good. We're just going to 7 them in the air. Just 7 you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's really nice, because there are creatures in our graveyard we can hit with that. Let's just attack for 7 first. We don't even have to show them anything else yet. They have to have exactly another Fading Hope, and then they'll die to the Trespasser still. Boom. Yeah, they don't even have blue mana up here. Nice. Nice. The nonsense mull to 5 still gets there. Still gets there. Deck's so good that even Andrew's trolling was not enough to take it down. All right, Duresses seem good. Oh, we have Fumes to deal with Edgar too, so any of our... We're good. We have plenty of... Anything that learns can deal with Edgar. Do we bring in Kaya here? We probably, I guess, do. They're more mid-rangey. I'm going to trim on these. Going to trim on these. Kaya might just be nonsense. Maybe Kaya sucks. Because we have this to deal with Edgar. I don't know. I get they have a bunch of Edgars. We'll bring it in. gonna like trim one of these because it's bad against that one sweeper, and they also play Vanishing Verse in their deck. Maybe because we're bringing this in, we can go down one more verse. We haven't seen Hullbreaker Horror yet. That's where I'd really want the verse. I think I'm going to try this. Awkward Ninjas. GG is right, man. GG is right. That was absolutely hilarious. I'm not going to lie, I did not envision the first time we did a snap mulligan with a beautiful 6 to win a game on 5 cards, but that's how that went. I'm pretty happy with it. Yeah, this hand's great. We're going to keep this absolutely. Duress. Yikes. Yikes. Whoa. That is a disaster of a hand to try and fight through. I guess I'm just going to have to play Silencer and name Siphon. So I'm going to take this Grasp, I suppose. And then we just can't play this on turn 2. We're going to have to play it on turn 3. Yep. Yep. I agree to Candio. It's just annoying. Just annoying. That's pretty good, I guess. They're probably just going to try hitting our land drops, honestly. Yeah, that's fine. Should I village rights so they can't counter the rights? I kind of want to, actually. I probably should. I think I'm going to. I definitely think I'm going to. There's no way they're, like, killing this. So... I think we just take a Fumes so we have an answer to Edgar if he finds it. Let's just have this in our hand. The only downside to it is it can get to rest, but my hand's going to be so good that I don't care. Okay. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice. We'll see if they took a land. Nope. Okay. Means they probably took a spell. We'll see what it is. That's a good draw, too. I'm just going to play... I guess I play the Pathway in case we draw a Snarl. Play this, and name Siphon. Go. I assume they have a kill spell if they just let this all happen. Nope. They're just letting me draw a million cards. Deal. Deal. You can siphon me for 3 damage and me drawing a card all you'd like. Yep. I don't like all that. Card's pretty annoying. Sure. All right, well, that's pretty good, I guess. They just play this one here. Trespasser, eat one of his cards, I guess. Guess we eat a Siphon. Still going to leave. I want this in play if he wants to cast this. And if he doesn't cast it, then I just eat it with the Trespasser. So okay. Thank you. I'm in. In for all that, man. In for all that. This guy is getting buried. Buried in value. They on the decking plan, I guess, dude. it feels like it. I don't think that's a great plan against our deck. They also just gave us 6 damage by doing this. Yeah, sure. I wonder if they took a duress. A duress would be pretty good. Nope, did they take... Oh, they did take a duress. Well, sure. They have to take the Kaya, I'd imagine. Otherwise, that's going to resolve and just immediately win the game, I think. Yep, sure. Nice. Just going to eat their graveyard. I want my graveyard for sure. We'll offer this trade. Sure. Sure thing. Is there any world where I village rights this off right now to try and hit another black source so I could village rights again if he had a sweeper? It's kind of interesting, right? Maybe not good, but it's certainly interesting. I'm not going to do it, but this deck's kind of awesome, man. Oh, it's a Henrika. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. You got it, man. You got a Henrika. Okay. I think I'm going to village rights this eye twitch away. We're going to fume, sack a token. I'm going to go get... I guess Mascot's a really good finish, so let's go get that. Sciences isn't horrible either, but I think it's Exhibition. Sure. So... Fumes... Actually, cancel this. Let's do the order differently. If I do it this way, then I can sack the new token and get an extra damage. So that's how we want to do this. We're going to play this, I guess. Up to 1. I'll submit 0. Play the fumes, cast trigger, get a token. Oh, that's not how that works? I guess not. Alright, whatever. Still works fine. It's because it's a part of the cost is why it doesn't work the way I was hoping it worked. Makes sense. Hit you, go. Best part is, even if he sweeps me, I just completely rebuild the entire board. Just awakening for 3. Just get it all back. Sure. It's all coming back. I think. I could also just, like, do this, Fell Stinger it off. Maybe that's better. Because I do want to hit my lands. Yeah, let's do that. Sure. Okay. Play this. Go, I guess. Sure. Sure. Okay. Let's see what's going on over here. Okay. Take a divide. I guess we're just making some tokens here. Snarl. Reveal that. I think we're making tokens. What if we... I guess I can just get my stuff back and just go like Ghast, Graveyard Trespasser, Silver Quill, and Name Divide. That doesn't seem too bad either. I think that's actually what I'm going to go with. Doesn't lose any treasures this way either. Divide by 0. Eat your divide. No attacks. Don't hate our spots at all. I think I do this and then just fire up a hive. Sack off the Ghast. Me. More treasures, please. Sure. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Let us see what is in their hand. It's more divides, just infinite divide by zeros. Okay, fire this up. Not played a land. Whatever. It's worth a treasure. Believe the trick here is just don't let this die. So I think I'm just going to attack with hives for a while. I don't want this dying. It just seems bad for us. We'll set up a good swarm attack later, but right now we'll just punch them with hives. Honestly, this upcoming turn, I think we can fire up both hives and just attack all. I think that'll kill him. Sure, they're just going to suicide their Edgar. Oh. What? I was about to say. That'll trigger that, right? Yeah. That's fine. Okay, so go land. They don't even have divide up here. So if I fire this up, can't block that. He can block one thing. Yeah, he's very dead. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing, game? Thank you. Slam. Yep. Die. Got him. Got him. Looks like the decking plan didn't quite work out for him. Unlucky. All right, 4 and 1. Yeah, that was indeed nice. I agree, ninjas. We won a match despite Endoxus forcing us to mulligan a hand. Pretty happy with that. It's not a great hand, but we're on the play. I think I'm going to try it. I would not keep this on the draw, but I think on the play we can keep it. We'll see if it works out. I think it'll be fine. Any creature's a wonderful draw. They might be playing a deck where Vanishing Verse is good anyway. Just blue-red again? No, it's black-red. So I have more confidence that Verse will be reasonable. I'm just going to play Pathway. It's a little awkward, obviously, but I want to have Vanishing Verse up here in case it's relevant. With that, you're off to work. All right, man. Thanks for hanging out. So just playing Grixis. I see. Okay. Well, if they're playing Grixis, it's not a huge reason to leave things up. So I'm just going to play the Ghast. Gohan, thanks for liking the stream, dude. Appreciate it. Yep, red source, sure. Okay. Just going to attack for 1 and then play Fell Stinger. I don't want to get countered by the Force Spike card. Divide, sure. It's fine. Next turn I can go Clarion Spirit, Fell Stinger, Trigger. Sure, that's fine. Sure. Well, that's just completely rude. Completely rude. Good news, though. So I can play this, cast this, trigger this, and then sack the token off. Lose 2, draw 2. Meet. Go. All right, we're getting pretty flooded on all our vanishing verses. That's a little awkward. Little awkward. Good news is, though, we will certainly have targets against their deck, I would imagine. So, all right. Domnathi, lose life, draw card. God dang, man. Drawing really poorly. Lands and verses. That's all we can draw. Goat. Okay. Jeez, dude. Well, I think I just got to fire this up. I don't think we're in a position where we can sit here and not do this. Transform. I'm going to take the iteration. Do they have a Hull Breacher Horror here? They might. Okay, just taking 1,000,000 damage. Go. Galvanic iteration. Oh my god, is this Cinder... Dude, I'm so sick of main deck Cinderclasm. Okay, it's a windfall. We can maybe beat that. That is bad for me, but maybe beatable. I think the Clasm would have been a complete nightmare. All right, well, the Manland's not getting fired up this time, I'll tell you what. All right, that's a really good draw. That's a really good draw. I'm just going to play my land first. It's going to make my opponent beat the board. Don't like firing Hive into like a double-kicked Cinderclasm or whatever they may have, sure. Okay. Okay. Okay, that is absolute gas. Do I sack this as well? No, I think I want to wait on that. I want to be able to sack this in case they have a Spikefield Hazard, I guess. Go. God, behold. Yikes. All right. Opponent getting a lot of value over there. I don't know that we can beat them taking multiple turns. Although they might not be playing the turns variation. This might just be horrors and draw and burn. I'm going to cast this and name Hullbreaker Horror, I think. And Horror can, I think, bounce any... It can't bounce lands, so it can't actually get the Hive, so that's kind of interesting. I don't think I want to expend any mana right now, though. I think I'm just going to move to combat and punch for just one. Go. Sure. Just another windfall. Would make sense. Jeez, dude. Discarding a Hullbreaker Horror, yep, makes sense. Oh, this is so broken, man. Just opponent has 20 mana and has drawn a million cards. Thundering Rebuke. Sack that off, I guess. Yep. Yep. Burn it down. Yeah, so they're just going to make tokens to block. Do I just hit two of these and try firing up hives? I think I do. I think that has to be my game plan. I'm just not winning the game if I do anything else in reality. Jeez, dude. Spells, please. Drawn so badly this game. It's kind of unbelievable. Alright, combat. Ugh. Yep. Okay, they are playing Epiphany. That's good to know. We can stop playing this game now. That was brutal. Just drew so many lands. That was unreal. Duresses. Okay. Two of these. Two of these. Actually, one of those. One of those. That's what we've been doing against blue-red so far, so let's continue to do that. Need the verses for Eggs, Liar, and Horror. Yep. Keep. This will be naming a braid this game, I think. I like getting this in first. Sure. Alright, now kill their guy, leave up village rights. Hit them for 6. It's possible I was supposed to play that as a land, but I think it being a spell is just like too potentially good. Okay. Okay. Think I want to leave up my village rights still. Eat the windfall. I think I gotta play this. I'm gonna play this, and I think I'm gonna pay 3 and play another Trespasser. Sure. That resolves. Okay. Go. Expressive. Yep. Sure. Egg. Okay, that's going to be getting edicted. Is that the right way to play it? I think it is. Puts them to 2. I think I just have to play this and sack Henrika. Combat. We'll eat the egg and put them to 1, too. Sure. Should be in good shape now. Them having to iterate here is not good news for them. Demon Bolt. Egg. Sure. Well, you have to... Yeah, I was going to say... Okay. Okay. I think I'm going to go up one more verse on the draw. Just so I can really answer eggs and things of that nature. It's possible these are just worse than Shambling Gas. They definitely might be. It's kind of a way to maybe get around egg, though, as well. Let's do this. Let's do this. See how we can see where it puts us. 2 lands. A little awkward. I am going to keep it, though. This may be a bad keep. I don't have anything for 1 mana. I'm just going to play this. Plain Silver Quill, name a Braid again, I think. Maybe Expressive. I think I actually like naming expressive. Do they have an expressive? Definitely feels like it with the way they're tanking here. Nope, just another egg. That's pretty gross. It's a lot of eggs. Oh, I shouldn't have played that on turn 2. I should have played this. That was a mistake for sure because of this. I think we go Clarion Spirit and Eye Twitch here. No real reason to attack, so we won't. Okay. Yep. Yep. We should be able to cast that, but because of how I sequence my lands, we can't. Hey, Tritonius Rex, thanks for the subscription. Appreciate you, man. You're a superstar. All right. God dang it, man. Yeah, let's go to combat, I guess. Attack all. Sure. Fell Stinger. Target me. Okay. Still play another Eye Twitch here, so that's pretty good. I'm going to definitely get a Necrotic Fumes so we can deal with one of these. Trigger this, get another flyer. Just try and make a flying army here. Divide this by 0. So they have an expressive in hand. That's pretty annoying. Environmental Sciences. Yep, that's fine, I guess. Well, Henrika can get one of them, and then I guess Fumes is going to have to get the other one. That's how we're going to have to play this. God. Them leaving up stuff, so annoying. Oh boy, I think I just need to hope they don't have Divide. Yet again, punished by this. This land drop literally lost me the game. Playing the basic on turn 2 probably lost us the game. I wasn't thinking about it at that time. So I guess we just play this. They'll divide it. So stupid, man. Yep. Teachings. Yikes. Hit you. Okay. Yep. Kill a guy, draw 2. Kill 2 guys, draw 2. Yeah. Ugh. Some absolute BS going on in this game. Okay. Could potentially be good, I guess. Triple Alrund's Epiphany, and they have 6 lands. Well, we lost. I think we might have lost this game even had we gotten these eggs off the board. 3 Epiphanies in a row would have been pretty stupid. Silence that I mean, I guess. Can we beat it? Like, can we actually? I guess maybe we can. I guess we'll try. I guess. Do I take one of those or the Rebuke? I probably take one of these, right? I mean, it's just, I can't beat that many 1/1s in that many turns. You like the Rebuke, huh? Okay. But I can't beat the dragons, man. I can't, like, yeah, oh, sure. Yeah. Yeah, no, they also have 2 Ashmouths in play. All right. Well, Blue-Red has finally beaten us. But I did missequence the lands. I think that game's a lot more interesting if I don't screw up with that Plains on turn 2. Well, how we got into that mess is they were on the play in game 3 and they went ag. They went ag, divide by 0 your thing, get environmental sciences, and then had another divide by 0. It's possible I kept a hand that wasn't quite good enough on the draw in game 3. No duress. I don't know, though. I mean, it had Silver Quill into Scorpion, into Domnathi. It was like 3 lands or something. Looked like a pretty reasonable hand. They just had a bunch of eggs in the early game. And we couldn't really punish them. Oh, keep this. But yes, it was quite a mess. Quite a mess indeed. Okay, we're going to hold this in hand. Learned our lesson. Play it as a black source and just play another Ghast, I think, here. Go. I think they have a Fading Hope. Yep, they do. Oh, Consider. Interesting. Is this like Delver? Playing against like Mono Blue Delver? No, it's just blue-red with Considers. Fair enough. What? So their hand must have more iterations in it. Well, I'm always happy when this is just 2 mana, draw 1. Nice. Okay, 2U. Play the Scorpion. Get a treasure, draw some cards. Looks pretty good to me. Okay. Play a Domnathi, I guess. Combat. Lose one, draw one. Attack. Sure. Sure. Annoying, but fine. Okay. I'm going to eat the Fading Hope first. Yep. Good old draw two. You got a divination. Okay. Let's see here. I think it's just Henrika. Lose life, draw a card. Gonna eat the Consider in case they have Liar. Go. Sure. Okay. Probably playing that as a land, I'd imagine. You get those free gens from the store today? I did, yes. Yes, thank you for the reminder. But yeah, that was nice. Sure. Oh my god, dude. Come on with this. Transform. Sheesh. Okay. I guess we're just going to play a couple 3-2 Death Touchers. It's just where we're at in this game. Sure. Goldspan. Interesting. Okay. I swear to God, if if I get Cinderclasm kicked, I'm going to lose it. All right. That is acceptable. Domnathi. Oh, sure, if you flip and transform. They have to have something. There's no way they made this play with nothing, right? I think I would much rather just either do the Edict or do the... Because I want to get this off the board with Vanishing Verse. Because I feel like I'm just supposed to lose life, draw a card, and attack for 9. Okay. I feel like I'm just supposed to draw a card, lose a life. I really feel like they have something here. I'm just going to lose a life and draw a card. Obviously, yes, the transform is like cool. Yeah, okay. They have a braid or something. Fading Hope. Okay, I'm going to try Vanishing Versing their guy. Nice. Hit you. Guess let's eat the Fading Hope so they can't Liar and protect it. Definitely like our spot here. Yep, that is not beating us at all with the way we've played this. They have like a divide up, I guess, but that's not going to get it done. Not against all these Vanishing Verses. Just infinite Vanishing Verse. They're going to need another unsummon over there. Sure. That ain't going to do it, opponent. Sure. That is just fine. Just fine. That's fair, Matt. Yeah, getting free stuff 3 times is pretty cool. All right. Nice. Quite a battle there. All right, Duresses. We're going to do that, pretty sure. So that is a legit question. Sorry I missed that, man. I don't know. I always considered vehicles like a mid-range aggro deck too. I guess it really just depends how you view things. Winding like Snake was always a mid-range aggro deck, in my opinion. It's just like an aggressively slanted mid-range deck, right? Like it plays a deck that curves, but it tops at like 5 mana with like walkers and stuff. I think we're gonna keep this. It's not amazing, but I think we do keep it. All right, well now that was a like perfect draw. I'm just going to duress them on turn 1 now, in case they have spike field. Not really trying to get spike fielded here. What you got? Well, they did have spike field. They also have a burning hands. They can just take this because it's a land too. I'm not interested in them having a land drop as well. So yeah, let's just rip that. Just gonna play land, say go, and then go Clarion Spirit, Eye Twitch next turn. I'm gonna hold that one though. We've learned our lesson on that. Should this be white or black? Probably black, especially with the Awakening in hand. Are you kidding me, man? God, what a perfect draw. Frustrating. Frustrating. Hopefully they don't have a land off it too. They didn't. All right, that's actually pretty lucky. So their iteration was kind of garbage. Play this. Play this. Play this trigger. Go ahead, opponent. Yep. Kill my Clarion Spirit, I assume. Yep, you got it. To you. Another hazard? Okay. About to say, man, jeez, oh Pete's. This still on black, I think. It's not going to need that much white. Play this. Let's go get a Fumes. Target me. Go. Must have a Fading Hope then. Which is fine. I don't really care at all. Yeah, sure, man. You can give me more Fellstinger. There's no way that that is right. That just seems psychotic. Sure, yep, your dragon's gonna die. I'm gonna exile my token and deal with that foolishness. You got it? Why wouldn't you just save the Fading Hope to protect your dragon? Unless they have exactly another Fading Hope in hand. Maybe they have another Fading Hope. I could buy that, I guess. Either way, I think I got to go for it. Let's punch them. Okay, so they do have another Fading Hope, huh? Or Divide. Divide by 0 would be pretty bad for me, too. No? Okay, so they have a Liar or something. I feel like we're going to get Liared, which is going to be pretty dang annoying, but you can definitely beat it. Okay. Especially because of the Trespasser. Okay, that's pretty awesome. So to fire up Hall, they have to lose 2 of their treasures, so it's a very easy attack here. There's no way that is right. There's just no way this is right. If they give me 2 treasures for this, oh my god. I don't think this guy really knows what he's doing. This is complete nonsense, this block. So that also kind of tells me they might have another land in hand too. But What do we have in here right now? 2-drop. Okay, no 3-drop yet. Play this, I think. Yeah, we've already seen. Actually, you're just going to do this. This. Do that. Go get the sciences. That's pretty good. Or the exhibition, rather. Feel like their hand is just a land. So I kind of just want to play this here. Eat one of these fading hopes. Or eat this fading hope. That way they can't protect Liar if they draw it. Woof. Woof indeed. Yeah, woof indeed. That was quite a line from our opponent. I'm willing to just send this into the manland to then make sure I resolve this. It's kind of interesting. Could also just attack for 3. Play this. I guess let's do this. Let's duress. Sure. Probably should have sacked that off to Village Rights, but black, play this, lose life, draw card. Yeah, I definitely should have done that to Candio. I was just not paying enough attention, honestly. Well, all right, rewarded. Still looks totally fine. I guess we eat this and this. Good news here is everything is coming up us, so it really doesn't matter anyway. You need to dodge like exactly. Epiphany to be bad. Divide by 0 would be like interesting. But they're in really bad shape. I'm not going to sack this. Ooh, that's incredibly good. If I flip this, I can pump twice. That's 8 damage. Let's just transform. Do I attack all? Probably. I mean, even if they kill this, it's like whatever. Could just also just send these and then just like resolve this. But attacking here guarantees I resolve this, and then I just eat all the spells that are in their yard. So I think this is fine. Just leave them with no spells in the yard at all. Okay. Interesting line. Yeah, it's still fine though. I mean, now I can just like pump twice and force my opponent to do something though. Let's pump once. I'm fine with them just taking 10, because then Fell Stinger's lethal, so... Okay, damage, please. Cinderclasm. Alright, I'm... So kicking that, so I just Village Rights this off. Probably go get this. Okay. Pest Summoning. Go. Sure. Well, they need a sweeper here, and then they're still dead to me just firing up Hive and stinging them. Giving them a little sting action. Yep, that's fine. There's like no way they're getting out of this. Way too little mana. Yep, sure. Yep, good game indeed. Alright, we beat Blue-Red again. Let's go. 5 and 2. 5 and 2. Not bad at all. Yep. Well, we're not going to get to Mythic today because it's just going to take a while to hit Mythic, but we could definitely hit Diamond today if we win like 5 more in the next... I guess we only have an hour left. I didn't even realize it was 3 o'clock yet. Man, oh man. But let's keep going. This isn't the fastest deck in the world because it's more of a mid-range pile. Good amount of decisions to make. Right about our normal clip for a day, though. 10 matches is about usually how far we go. Okay. Going to be on the draw. Some godly draft, yeah. All right, we can keep this hand. I think I'm just going to get rid of the Trespasser. Mono green, huh? Well, that's a good draw there. I'm going to hold this in hand so I can double spell on 3. Yep, that's fine. Next turn I can bolt myself, Clarion Spirit, play gas, get 2 1/1s. Hopefully they don't fight my Clarion Spirit here. Chariot. Oh, yeah, we can beat that. That's fine. So I guess here we're probably just playing this and Vanishing Versing the Oddity. Give him some smooches. Yeah, dude. Your favorite card. The smooches. Go. Got another Oddity? That would be annoying. Asika's Chariot, sure. We can definitely beat that. Play this. Oh my god. That's funny, man. That's really funny. I mean, I think I just play this here. Let's just continue to assemble a board state. Probably just leaving everything back to block, honestly. Could send my flying token, but I just don't think there's a need to. I can just like gang block this Asika's Chariot so easily. Just try to make attacking with it look foolish, sure. Like, this attack isn't even good. They have to have like exactly Inscription of Abundance for me to have any sort of problem right now, sure. Oh, that's annoying because that gives it indestructible. God. Alright, well, I guess we're just chumping with Eye Twitch. Probably. Go get the Exile spell. To exile the Troll. Could also chump with Ghast to get Henrika into play and just transform it immediately. Maybe I like that the best, actually. Block this here and get a treasure. It's going to give me the most options. Let's search the body. Okay. Okay. That's pretty good, though, honestly. Is it better to do that? That blocks Chariot quite well as well. I think I just need to hope they don't have another answer. Like, Henrika is just going to make all this unable to attack, which seems good. I guess these two idiots can still attack, though, which is pretty gross. I don't know. This is a tough call, really. I think this sets me up the best. I'm going to make this play. Go. Henrika also has Death Touch if I do want to block. So that's something. You'd have gotten in there with the Flyers. That's fair. Yeah, that's true, I guess. 8, 12. Still wouldn't have quite been lethal, though, is the problem. Don't we just do like this? We block here. Here. Don't we just do this? Do this. Go get the Necrotic Fumes. Then we can exile this. And then we can just sit this back to beat the 2/2s. Then we don't lose to a fight spell off the top either. We don't lose to a Brawl. I'm just going to do this. And go get Necrotic. Are you freaking kidding? Okay, it's a Veil? That's still really bad. I guess I should have blocked one extra to play around Veil. I didn't even think about the Veil. Yikes. Ugh. Oh. That's fair enough. Fair enough, Brennan. I think from this point we've pretty much lost. I guess let's punch for one, huh? One you. Fumes. I think if I would have blocked better around that Snakeskin Veil, we had a very good chance too. If this Chariot's just not here, we're in a fine position. But the Chariot's going to do us in. That top deck was really bad too. I should have definitely blocked around Veil. Yeah. Interesting. There's throwing everything in. Makes sense. It's pretty free. Pretty free. Is there even any reason to show them any more cards? The answer is no. Okay. Seems good. These seem good. I think that's it. I guess this just exclusively names the fight spell in this matchup, probably. Usually going to name fight spell. It should be pretty good. But that still might just not be good enough. I don't know. Kaya might not actually be good either. Okay. That's kind of where I was at. I don't know that I would have done the rights, but I was curious if this card is not good here. Yep. I identified that Doomscar and Kaya made sense. Play. Oh, boy. I'm going to keep this because this can go get environmental sciences, I guess. It's a weird hand, but if we draw any land, Fell Stinger can pop off the Eye Twitch to go get sciences to go get the first planes, so we'll be all right. Classic. All right, deck. Thank you. Thank you, deck. I'm going to go get environmental sciences here to make sure we'll get that land drop. Target myself. Okay, well now we have the land drop. So now I might get something else. Pest summoning's probably not too bad. Still might want land. That is true. I guess we could... Yeah. Alright, I'm into it. Probably just trade if he offers it too, right? Yeah, he's going to use the fight spell. That's fine. Hopefully he plays a little more for me here. Can we continue to just wait? Can we just go like Clarion Spirit and Sciences? I don't really want a Doomscar yet. I think we can get more out of this. Could go to like Trespasser and hold up Village Rights. That's something we could do. Could also go, obviously, Clarion Spirit and this. I think I like Trespasser the most. want to eat anything here to gain a life? Not really. Okay, they have to discard a card. Nice. Nice. Yep. Heck yeah, man. Let's go. Let's go. I kind of want this to get... I think the plains or a swamp. I guess... I think I wanted to get a swamp. Swamp and then Doomscar. I don't know, maybe I do want another plains. That way I can, like, Doomscar plus Verse or Kaya plus Verse. Well, I can do that anyway, but literally just comes down to Doomscar. So this makes me get another plains. Sure. Let's clean that up. Clean that up, please. Sure. I think I just like Clarion Spirit and then hit the Chariot with Verse. Could hit the Ranger class too. I think it's got to be Chariot. Assume, yeah, they're gonna... Oh my god, man. Well, I guess we have another sweeper, so whatever. Just chump. Dead to Faceless. That's true. Oh, what do we do here? What do we do here? Do we just pray that I have a 1-drop on top? If I have a 1-drop, then I can go Kaya, exile this, and then we can cast a spell and get a trigger, which keeps us alive. Hope for Verse. Verse would be good too. I guess we just don't block. I guess it's just a no block. Yeah, this is definitely a no block, I guess. All right, we'll go to 1. What if we play this and give it lifelink? Can we live? Yeah, I was about to say. Because we can pump here, too. I don't know. Assume they put the counter on the oddity, but okay. So this obviously has to go there. Yeah, so we're not dead. Ignore me, lag. Fair. No, I think we were supposed to take the 2, Brennan. I think the spirit was... I mean, we had a lot of draws there that would have given us a 1-1, which would have been a huge deal. Well, we had a few draws. They had to be the 1-drops, obviously. So I blocked there. I think I just have to do this. That's fair. Yep. Can't quite get there. Shrug indeed. Yep. Man, oh man, oh man. Bummer. Yeah, they did draw quite well, and we did not draw quite well, I guess. Maybe the turn... I wonder, the turn where I went Spirit and the Exile spell, I wonder if just playing Kaya and minusing was better. We still would have gone to 1, but we maybe would have had Kaya in play then, and then we would have had Spirit, Exile spell for later. I really don't know. That's the only thing I can think different, like, I could have done differently in that game. It didn't look like an appealing play. I can't remember if we had 2 Kayas yet either. I think we only had 1 at that point. Alrighty, well, let's hop back into it. That not blocking well against Snakeskin Veil is what really killed us that match. We might have had a chance in that game 1 if I would have gotten that thing off the board. Yeah, this hand's pretty good. Keep. Actually right to... No. Kind of thinking about the snarl there, but whatever. This, in case we draw the snarl, gives 1 more turn. Probably just playing against the more standard black-white build with like Edgar and stuff. Sure. Kind of just want to get the Trespasser going. Oh, that's true. They might just... Yeah. And they have blue. So this is just the Esper... This is probably just Esper mid. So the same thing we played against earlier. Could be Esper Control, I guess, too. Okay, deal. Well, let's attack. Oh, come on. They don't even have to target with that. I think I want to keep it night, so I think I'm just going to let that happen, deal them 2, play this on black, cast this, and just leave up village rights. Soren. Okay. Well, fortunately, we can attack right into that, no issue. He has straight up no blocks. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. Just play like this here and leave it at nighttime. I think that's like fine. Get another eye twitch going, I guess. Go. I'll probably be village rightsing something off here. Probably an eye twitch. Go get like a necrotic fume so I can deal with another Soren if he has another one. Or Edgar, obviously. Yep, I assumed as much. Probably sit back to defend it, I'd imagine. Make another idiot. No, plus. That's annoying. Okay. That's also very annoying. I just like have the Soren dead again. So I guess. Alright. Well, let's attack everybody at Soren. Get rid of that. Yeah. And now I'll just Vanishing Verse Soren, I suppose. And I guess we'll play this too. Go. Maybe it wasn't good to put it back to... Okay, didn't really matter. Sack this. Well, I'm about to get a bunch of treasures, so let's just get this. Okay. What does the current meta look like? Mono white's really good again. Mono green's really good. Blue red, like control piles, kind of more combo piles, honestly. I'll just learn for pest summoning. Or do we want to? Yeah, I think so. Okay, that's kind of cool. I think here, though, I'm just going to mascot. Exhibition. Go. Then there are variations of those decks, but another Path of Peril. Okay, dude, you got it. Edgar, sure. Just name Path of Peril again. Seems probably like the worst thing for me. We'll do this just because if I draw Henrika, I can double spell this way again to trigger the spirit again. We're just going to hope they don't have exactly third path. Meat Hook. Okay, we'll name Meat Hook next. Sure. Three and three. Got it. No blocks. They have a Meat Hook here? They might. Love to see some land destruction in Standard. Yeah, Field of Ruin. It's not quite LD, thankfully. Just another Edgar. God, that's annoying. Okay. Okay. Let's do this first. Well, no, let's do that. Well, I kind of want to draw a Henrika. I think it's worth losing the damage. Jesus. Why did they keep the tapped one? Dude, who knows? Who knows, man? Because they're rubbing it in. I don't know. The Meat Hook. The Meat Hook Massacre. Play this. Hit ya. Sometimes you want to just tap it in. Yeah, that's true, Matt. Sometimes you indeed do just want to tap it in, I guess. How about an Agadeem's Awakening? That'd be pretty nice right now. I don't think I can block this. I think I just have to take. Yeah, Legend ruling Edgar's Unlimited. Yeah, that'd be sickening, to say the least. To you, I guess. It's a good goal, though, Matt. It's a good goal, man. Where I messed this game up was getting summoning instead of necrotic fumes. Probably we knew they were an Edgar deck, so we should have planned for that a little better. Sure. Oh my god, can we hit a good card, please? Okay, that definitely qualifies. I think I attack for 1, probably, unless I'm trying to hit Henrika here for another trigger. Maybe I do want to hit Henrika trigger, huh? Yeah, it's probably worth... probably better than just getting a random damage in. Myself. 2 more lands. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean we're dead to that. So on to the next one, I guess. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Time to pack it in indeed. Pack it in. Do we want duress against this deck? We probably do, right? Yeah, they have sweepers and stuff. Just do what we've been doing. Is Verse even, like, good against them at all? I mean, it hits Sorin, I guess. They're playing Sorin, too, so we want some answers to Sorin. Something like this, I assume. Let's try this, I guess. Dragon, maybe? Sure. I don't feel like they need Dragon, though, right? They have Sorin, like... Sorin's already a lot of card advantage. How much do you really need? I don't know. They might play it, though. Who knows? Yeah. Play this on 1 into duress eye twitch on 2 and then start silencing whatever's in our opponent's hand. Seems pretty good, I think. Them on a mulligan is helpful. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Okay. This is a lot more damage if I do it this way. So do I just like blind name Infernal Grasp? Because that would be the most annoying card here. I mean, I guess Power Word Kill would be the most annoying card. We'll play the slow game. Oh, this Siphon Insight crap again, huh? They just need to take the path of peril. That card's going to be really disgustingly good. Just let them have random cards off the top of my deck. That's fine. It's a good hand. It's a really good hand. I think it just has to be the path, though, right? Like, path is just so good against us specifically. Sure. That was quick. Probably a land, honestly. Alright, well, I'm going to name Grasp. Oh, Infernal. Go. Yep, that's what they took from us. Makes sense. Go blank us, huh? Okay. Okay, that's a pretty good draw. I think I just name Infernal Grasp again. Although I guess then they just never cast that card, huh? Do we just name something else? Do I just name Deluge? Or Siphon Insight? I guess I'm just going to name Deluge here. Path, Meat Hook. Okay, you want to name Path or Meat Hook, huh? Well, we can't really beat either one of them, like, at all, so that was my only reasoning on... I guess maybe we can beat it. We do have an Awakening. Okay, sure. I'll name Meat Hook. Sure. God. Worst land in the deck, too. Oh my god. What a just... It's not too bad, man. It's not too bad. That's about all I'll say. It's not too bad. Combat. I guess we're just sending all at Sorin. We can't beat that. I guess maybe this should have gone face, the other two at Sorin. Okay. We need, like, a Kaya or something. I don't even know. Alright, well. They just play that and name Deluge. Go. How are you doing, though, Legend Heart? Sure. Okay, that's pretty good. Pretty happy with that, I think. Okay. Okay. Very good draw there. Very good draw. Now we get to fire up the land, too. Testing Abzan Clerics. Nice, man. Nice. How you liking it? God, Nighthawk Scavenger's annoying. I almost think I just take their verse. Path of Peril's going to let me learn. I guess I just have to take... The problem is they can just play this for 3 mana and it kills my whole board. So I guess I just have to let them have the Vanishing Verse. Alright. Fire up. Sure. Forgot that could hit the land, but they had field for the land anyway, so I don't know even how bad that actually is. They'll siphon me now, probably, unless they drew a removal, sure. We need the Kaya. Let's draw a Kaya right now. Kaya minus. Damnathi, Edict. Something that doesn't suck, please. That's cool, man. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Damnathi. Sack this. I'm going to go get a Fumes, I think. Maybe that's not good. Maybe I actually want to get just like Pest Summoning. I'm actually going to go with Pest Summoning. What does Learn do? Learn either gets a lesson out of your graveyard or rummages. Sure. Dude, all these Siphon Insights, man. This matchup is so annoying. Sure. It's my Trespasser. That's fine, right? This is not quite lethal yet. Transform, or do I draw a card and lose a life? I think it's actually like somewhat close. I think I transform though. Play this, go. Yep. Out of your sideboard, he means? Yeah. Did I not say sideboard? Yeah, you can go get one of those lessons out of your sideboard. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. Okay, well, now they can't beat my Hive, so we should still be good. Fire up Hive, attack all. Think we still got our opponent here. Yep. Sure. Nice. All right. Game 3. It was a battle there. Man, oh man. I can't decide if I want more of these or not. It's like really important against a fair amount of his cards, but such a bad thing to get Siphon Insighted too. I guess I just don't care. These probably should be in on the draw. Maybe just no Shambling Gas at all. Is that crazy, Brennan, to just cut Shambling Gas entirely? It's kind of what I want to do. I think I still like Clarion Spirit as some amount. But this card seems pretty suspect. It's only going to get me treasures. Go to 1, play 61. All right, Brennan, fine. We'll play 61 cards. Do you actually think it's right, or is this just like you being like, screw it? You said you've done that in top 8s of opens before. Do you generally think there are times where it's better to have 61 cards in your deck? Or do you just do it because YOLO? I'm just curious what the actual logic behind it is. Oh, this hand is god-awful. This hand is a keep. I see. Fair enough, DeCandio. All right, that's fair. Well, we're going to keep this. Huh. Well, what do we want to get rid of out of this hand? I'm kind of thinking one of the silencers. That's where I'm at with this. This card's so good against like the Siphon Insights and things. Also, it makes him have to spend more mana to actually sweep me because this isn't a 2-drop. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think that is what I'm going to do. All right, that's a really good draw. Pretty good draw, at least. I think we just... Do we duress right now? Or do we eye twitch? Eye twitch starts getting the damage in, so maybe I wait one turn on duress. Yeah, let's do this. Let's start getting a little bit of pressure. Then I'll play Snarl next turn. Yep, it's a Siphon Insight probably. Okay. Yeah, I can't play an untapped land. I'm not playing this. There's no way. But, yep. God, dude. Alright, I assume it probably took a land. Okay, never mind. Alright, they do have Limrith. So this definitely took a spell then. It's a question of what spell. Okay. So I'll play this and name Limrith, I suppose. Okay, never mind. Now I'm going to name Siphon. Okay. Okay. Jeez, oh Pete's, dude. Yikes. Yikes. Go. Oh, here comes Limrith. Never mind. Here comes a Meat Hook Massacre. Take a Fume, so I maybe have a chance to beat this card. Probably. Pest Summoning. None of the other stuff seems to do much for me, so... Okay. I'm going to play this and name... Ah, God, man. It's rough. It's really rough. Really, really rough. Oh, I think I'm just so far behind the Limerith that I just have to name it. What? The Imrith. It's like, cannot beat that card right now, so let's name it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Siphon Insight is really neat. Siphon Insight is really, really neat. Sure. Okay. Wait, I thought they had a card in hand. Whatever. Just had 2 cards exiled. Got it. Mm-hmm. Go. Duress my fumes. That's disgusting. We'll see if they slam the dragon or if they... Okay. Well, I gotta draw an answer to this thing. Or if they just fire up the hall or the... Yeah, I wondered if they'd do this. Sure. Hmm. So I'll eat this. To not be dead to this stupid thing. I guess I should have been eating my own card types out of the yard, like my sorceries and stuff, instead. I don't know. I think I had to hit Siphon last turn. Nope. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Uh, go, I guess. I assume they just fire up the hall again. God, dude. Fucking A, man. Don't think we can save ourselves, but we'll see if I can hit exactly. Nope. Jeez, dude. Ugh, his last few have been rough. Rough. All right, we got time for one more, chat. We're doing one more. See if we can finish at 60% or 500 even on the day. Getting got by your own cards. Yeah, I know. Mainly getting got by Siphon Insight. The card is really good in those kind of matchups, these mid-rangey grind fests. It's where they're best, honestly. Okay, yeah. It's not amazing. I think it's fine, though. Okay, I'm just going to name the counter idiot. Luminarch. Sure, man. Oh, wow. They kept a frickin' one-lander? Okay. Kind of want to wait to play this until we can get a thing off it. How bad is like playing it and blocking and sacking for 2 cards, though? I guess that's an option, too. Maybe that's the best option, because we have this Awakening that can get it back in a couple turns. Alright, let's do this. Don't just want to sit here and do nothing. Sure. Really don't want to block sack this turn. Let's wait 1 turn. Let's see if we can draw like a good 1-drop to sack. There we go. There we go. I think I'd maybe like a pest summoning. It's very good. I guess if I just play tap land here next turn, I can double spell with Clarion Spirit summoning, so do that, I suppose. I'm not planning to block with this, so let's just attack. Sure. Sure. Okay. Okay. Oh, sure. Just play testing wise? Yeah. Alright, well, we've got bodies everywhere. Still think I'm going to send this. Do I send the flyer? Yeah, probably. We've got pretty good blocks, I think. Yeah, let's get some pressure going. Okay, that's going to be a little annoying. Probably going to apparition my spirit or something. No, another aspirant. Man, that portable hole ended up being clutch for them. Probably just do this. I could chump block as well. I think I'm just going to do this, though. Yes, this is the mono white deck, Andrew. Yes. They like this block. They'll probably kill Spirit and a Pest. And then I can get my stuff back. Hopefully I draw a 1-drop here or something. Okay, that's quite good. Here I like just getting my stuff back, I think, with Awakening. Although this just like totally holds the ground. Maybe I just wait on the Awakening, actually. Me. Oh my god, dude. Are you kidding me? Oh. God dang, man. What does it take to draw a spell? I'm just not going to attack. I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to punch there for a couple, but I'm worried about this getting dealt with. And then just wanting to have blocks. Like, not only am I drawing just like a million lands, there are 4 Awakenings in this deck. There are only 22 non-Awakening lands. Oh my god, dude. That was really annoying too. I guess maybe that's a reason to do this first, which I did consider doing. I was kind of hoping I would draw a spell. It's like any spell would have been good. Seems like a very obvious no attack. Did they forget this has Death Touch or what? Oh, they just... Well, okay, that's fine. Draw a card. Right, Village Rites, huh? Just put everything on the... Yeah, I need to put everything on this or this will be lethal. Alright, everything on it. You got it, boss. Oh, I'm glad I didn't attack. That's pretty interesting. Okay, do this. Do I even want to do that? Probably not. I don't think I can afford to. Can't afford to lose the life. Maybe I can. I think I'd rather just not. Do I want to sack this off to Village Rites, though, and get a flyer? I think I do. I think I get Necrotic Fumes so I can double spell. Sciences is interesting too, but I think it's this. Alright. Still think we're in a okay position here. Trying to battle our way through drawing a million lands. Okay. God, dude, more of that crap? Well, thank goodness we already got things out of our yard. Sure. Pro black, I imagine. I'm gonna have to chump it with a spirit. That's okay, though. You got it. Sure. The question is, do I chump this or do I just take that? It's going to 1 actually hurt me that badly. Take it. Take it. And Doxus says take it. Alright, fine. No blocks. No blocks. No blocks. Target this one, I guess. And then we're going to edict our opponent here with the Henrika, I think. I think I just sack the eye twitch. Okay. Get this. Sure. Sure. Name's black again. Forces a chump. It's fine. What? What is that all about? I don't really get that. Sure. Guess they didn't want me to be able to double block. Holy shit, dude. I think I just mascot exhibition here for 9 mana. Combat. Send this. I think just this. Sending this is like kind of interesting actually. So I'm gonna have. That's a little too dangerous. I need just all the colors back to play defense. So let's just do this. Play this. Go. I forgot that this wasn't red, so maybe I should have sent this, because I forgot that this was not red or blue. I thought all three of them shared a color, but this will work fine. Quite a comeback game we've had to battle through here. I think we're gonna be okay. Sure, whatever. That's not stopping me from killing you. Sure. Yep. Just taking that, I believe. Yeah, I'm just taking that. Going to 1. Okay. That's interesting. So I can pump 3 times with Henrika, which means this is a pretty free attacker. Just send all this. Oh, the problem is this can activate only... Okay, that can activate at instant speed, so I can't actually send that. But if I send these, I have triple pump up. Triple pump. If I do send this just to like get it back with Awakening, that's kind of interesting. That's not actually good though. It's too much mana, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. Just these. Yeah, and then I just play Trespasser. This is fine. Nice. That was quite a battle there. Quite a battle. Doomscars, Rays. Kai is sick if we get to it. Is it actually good though? This card's not good, I don't think. Kai is probably just not good. Maybe down 1 Fell Stinger. 1 Fell Stinger or 1 Village Rites. It's one of those two. I think I like Rites, though, especially on the draw. Maybe we'll bring the 4th one of this back in on the play. I think I like this, though. $61 cards. No, not this time. I'm not doing it this time. We're doing 60 cards this time. I did 61 and I lost badly, so I'm never doing it again. No, I'm kidding. I would do it again, but I'm pretty confident that the cuts I made were reasonable, so. Jeez, dude. I'm pretty sick of hands looking like that. Oh my goodness. This hand looks really bad. Really, really bad. It can, I mean, it can recover, but they just have to mold this. Oh my god, man. All right, well, out of here, I guess, and out of here, I guess, and probably going to another game after this. Mold of 5. Yep, very exciting. I'm glad you're so into it, Indoxus. Very glad that you're into the mole. You're loving the mulligan. Sure. Oh yeah. Okay. That's really good. All right, we actually might have a chance. Hopefully they go to try and exile my Ghast here, and then I can Village Rites it away. Okay. Treasure. Hmm. I think I'm just going to like play this here. If they have a way to deal with it, they're going to have to discard a card. So, pretty into that. Don't want to blow my white mana yet. Do I want to gain a life here? With all the Shambling Gas I have, I think the answer is yes. Wonder if they have Fateful Absence here. That'd be an absolute embarrassment. Yeah, okay, cool. Discard a card and give me a card. Thank you. Alright, well, this is how you recover from a mulligan. Opponent just 3-for-1s themselves. That's pretty annoying. It's not actually that bad. If we can find hopefully we can find a way to sack this off. If we can find a way to sack our Ghast, we just kill the Spellbinder. Okay, that wasn't it. Just play this and Vanishing Verse this so he can't train. Certainly a play. Now let's hold up popping the clue. I want to be able to Dom Nathi next turn. So if he goes for the level up, then I'll deal with the binder. Okay, he's not doing it, so. I think he has to level that class up. Domnathi edicting him is just going to be gross. Alright, draw a card. Maybe he just has another answer to it, I guess. Jeez, oh Pete's, man. So he must have an answer to this, is my thinking. Otherwise, he would have leveled this up. So I guess here I'm just going to go this, this, and we're just going to Vanishing Verse that Spellbinder now. Okay. It's only at sorcery speed, right? Okay. Okay. I'm going to block here and kill this. Kill this. Okay, thank you, opponent. And they're just passing. I just deal with this? I don't think I do anything quite yet. Okay, that's pretty darn good. Play this. Eat those, gain some life, deal you some damage. Just deal with this thing right now. I think I do now. I'm pretty into just dealing with this now. Get out of here. Guardian, sure. Didn't think about Guardian. Did not think about Guardian. Sure, I'll block. I will block. Each player sacks a creature. See you later to that thing. Create a treasure, I guess. Probably not worth attacking. In case I want to block. How are you dealing with my Henrika? Okay, you're not. No blocks, it's fine. Okay. Okay. Block there, first strike happens, give this neg 1, it only kills one of these? It seems good. It's quite good to me. Bit of a boo-boo from our opponent there. That was probably not the correct way to go about this turn. Okay, that's really good. Draw exactly land Henrika for this attack to not be good. Target me. Okay. Just going to leave the land in hand, I guess. Sure, whatever. Sure. Need to do this for 3s. Let's play this on black, I guess. Get all these. Eat this. Deal you 1. Gain a life. Go. What a wild game. Completely wild. Oh, God. That's a problem. It is a huge problem. Okay, that's pretty good. Have to play it. Sure. So they just have to not attack. Yeah, it is pretty good for a mull to 5. No question. This is a terrible attack. Awful attack. Okay. I think I get fumes and just hope to draw like any spell in my deck. Literally any spell lets me just block everything and destroy my opponent here. So we're taking fumes and we're just hoping to draw a spell. A spell. Thank you, deck. Okay. So probably want to take that out, right? So we play this. Sack off the Ghast. Sack this. Target me. Treasure. I think now I just fume, sack the Stinger, get rid of this. Get some tokens. Then we're going to Edict with Henrika. Decline this. Player sacks a creature. Gonna sack a Fell Stinger, I believe. Maybe not. Maybe it's actually the Trespasser. think it's actually the Trespasser. Okay. Go. We're going to save this in hand so we can double spell again next turn to make sure we get 3 more 1/1s in the air. Ooh-wee. What a game we are playing here. Yeah, I'm going to block, opponent. I'm going to chump. Oops. Chump. They're actually just dead in the air now to me flipping, and then I guess they have a blocker. So maybe they're not dead, but I don't know. If I attack all, they might just die. Combat. Transform. Send this stuff, I think. You can go like block, block. What if we played a little more cautiously? I'm worried about exactly like block and then Guardian of Faith phase out. That'd be really disgustingly annoying. Maybe it's okay though. It's probably fine. Let's attack. It's doing nothing. Okay, activate. Pump the team. Okay, I'd like to go to damage. That's lethal, so... Okay, still lethal. They needed to block. And we can just do it again. Opponent forgot about Henrika's activated ability and died. Let's go. 6-4 on the day. Yeah, no, it was. Yeah, and getting all that back there was insane. That was a really, really sweet game. All right, everybody. Thanks a ton for hanging out and watching Brennan's sweet Orzhov deck here. Hopefully he has a good weekend with it. We might play it a little more tomorrow. We'll see what tomorrow holds. We also might do more Pokemoning tomorrow, so we'll see. There could be a little drafting in store too. But I don't know. We'll figure out what we want to do tomorrow. But thanks everybody for hanging out. Again, if you enjoyed the content, Swish Gaming on YouTube, Swish Gaming on Facebook, The Swish Gaming on Twitch, The Swish Gaming on Twitter, and we also have a website, swishgaming.com. You could check out Magic content there, as well as other gaming content. That's going to be the end of today for us. Thank you very much, and I will